Welcome back to Mado, Monogatari, Fia, and the Wondrous Academy for the Nintendo Switch. We're once again entering this game, but this time we have completed the main story. Now there is the epilogue, and apparently there is a boatload of other stuff that we gotta do, including becoming a senior mage, which is what I'm going to be spending probably the whole stream doing. There's still side quests that we gotta do, and also a lot more maybe. Honestly, I talked about this last night. There seems to be so much more to this game that it lets on tons of replay value, and I really don't know what else there could possibly be. But let me go ahead and start this quest, and I'll get into more of that. This customer sounds like the guy from that couple, probably. It was a bit chipped. I'm sure the guy wanted to be considerate. He didn't want to leave a sad memory. She wanted to look at the ring fondly. What's with that look? So, here the request is asking, I was asked to repair an engagement ring, but I just ran out of materials. It'll take some time to finish. That customer said he's just happy for it to be fixed, but it's best if these things are done quick. 3 iron ores should be enough. By the repairman, we only need 3 iron ores, which we have tons of. We have an abundance of it, actually. This will be easy. Just like that, we're finished. We got 3 iron ores. With this, he should be able to deliver it as the original engagement ring. Good work, everyone. Fia, I have something to do after this. So could you all go back first? More side work. If you don't do it in moderation, Professor Yvonne will scold you again. I thought I turned my mic off there. Wasn't this... And turned it back on. Anyway, I had to blow my nose there, sorry. That was very, very audible. But, yeah. Start turning my mic off in OBS because I noticed I've been pressing the button and it just hasn't been turning off, and, like, I feel like there can be a hot mic issue at some point. Just gotta be extra careful. But yeah, anyway. There always seems to be so much more to the content of this game. Like, there's probably a lot of other side quests. We have the legendary weapons that we gotta get the memos for. This one rewards the legendary dagger memo, and then there's in the grimoire there is all of this that we can upgrade, and then of course there is the senior or the great mage promotion requirement. And let me actually change the title of that. And I actually did not change the title at all, so let me fix that real quick. I'll just copy and paste the status I posted on Twitter /X and just fix that a bit. Okay. Main story of... Remember to becoming a great mage. And let me put the title of the game in there. Mado, Mono. Okay, there we go. Now, like I was saying about the Great Mage exam, we actually can take it. And here we are fighting Egard. And I imagine, considering how hard the Senior Mage promotion exam was, this one will probably be much, much harder. So, with that in mind, I'm not going to go for this straight away. I'll probably save this for the very end of the stream. And then we'll see what else is left here. But with the Great Mage exam, this has to be the last stage. And there's probably like so many more spells that we can learn. And for all I know, there's probably a whole other tower that has yet to be unlocked, even though we got a letter saying that we explored all the towers. I mean, I just can't imagine the game having much more. And one thing, if you checked out the VOD last night where I was getting pretty testy about a fishing game, I have level 8 fishing, and that still was not enough for me to win. And I'm thinking that I actually do have to be a great mage in order to unlock, or the skill level required to beat that fishing minigame. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just thinking that there's probably a bit more than I'm thinking in the iceberg. Like I use an iceberg as a comparison. It's like that game where you have a small tip of the iceberg, but then you get deeper and it just runs so large and deep. And this might be one of the situations. I'm thinking this might be the final stream for this game, but like I said, we'll see. I think it's just a stream-by-stream situation. Anyway, let me stop flopping my gums here and just start playing. We did take a couple quests and we completed the other request. Here are a couple more. Student with pigs at his hip. Talking about Toto. Man, that was a big help. I was so focused on the chip part that I almost overlooked it. The engagement ring had another hard-to-see scratch, but an academy student with pigs at his hip told me. I gave the vice principal his thank you gift. It should be fine. Repairman. We need to get a thank you gift. A student with pigs at his hip. Is this about Toto? Either way, I should hurry to Professor Rosemary. And what's this one here? Another one of the school grounds. I wish to give the Prin, my daughter, a plushie. The Prin? I wish to give the Prin, my daughter, a plushie for her birthday. But I don't know her preference at all. This is my first time doing such a thing as well. For now, I must choose what animal to make. Father with a daughter. Ward's amazing branch. A plushie, huh? I think I'd like a dog. What do you think, Eska? I love rabbits. The sight of them hopping around is most adorable. For me, it's cats. Their meowing is very soothing. Based. I'm gonna go with, I gotta go with cats. I love cats. I love dogs too, but cats are like my... If I had to pick between dogs and cats, I'd pick cats. Now that I think about it, Professor Roy can turn into a cat, right? I'd like to try transforming with magic arts too. What about a dragon? I could surprise small monsters in dungeons and they'd stop attacking. Thea, I am so very moved. So you have finally decided to become my pair. I must report this to my village. Hey, Eska, wait. It's a misunderstanding, so don't rush things. Don't rush things. Yeah, it's, you should never rush relationships, honestly. If you can help it. This one, we gotta go to the storage room. We can just finish this one straight away. Here's the next part. Let's do the storage room mission. Try not to do all these at once so we're not really following what's going on. Need to go here, I think. What did we have to do? Need to talk to Rosemary, maybe? Or... Student with pigs at his hip. Vice Principal, right. Yeah, we did have to talk to Rosemary. Thea, you've come at a good time. Could you hand this to Toto? He is the student with pigs at... Really? You don't think... You don't think we know who the hell Toto is by now? Are you kidding me? Leave it to me. I'll definitely give it to him. I mean, come frig on, dude. I mean, even at this point in the game, I figured Rosemary would assume we know who Toto is. I mean, for real. Yeah, Toto's the one who literally had his body remade, and he has like his older self, and he's like that. He had his body in the Grimoire Tower. You know that guy, right? Yeah, give this to him. Oh, we gotta freaking have to... We can't talk to Toto. We gotta report back to the school grounds. Or the help wanted box. Make this legendary dagger. She. Here, Toto. This is a thank you from the blacksmith. I didn't realize there were scratches on that engagement ring. From the blacksmith. I told him I didn't need any thanks. You should accept others' kindness. You're always seeing the small details, Toto. When it comes down to it, you're quite caring as well. And you take good care of your tools, too. What's the deal, everyone? It's embarrassing, so please stop. Runs off. Oh, he ran away. Gosh, I'm so unimportant. A good color for a plushie. A friend. My husband suddenly said he will make me a plushie. He seems to have decided on an animal, but even if he asked me what color, I have no idea. It's true he should avoid any strange colors. Something cute, or maybe something cool is better? Mother with a daughter? Speaking of cute, it should be white. It makes me want to hug it so very tightly. Wouldn't dirt be obvious if it were white? I think brown will be better there, and it fits well with furniture. What? I think yellow is the coolest. It's the same color as Carby. I'll go with yellow. A yellow cat. This mom doesn't seem to know her daughter's favorite color, but since she's thinking about it, she must be a good mom. Though I worry a little when she's asking about what's cool. She may not have much experience with gifts in general. Please gather cotton. It's quite difficult to make plushies. I've remade it several times, but it hasn't gone well. It's stronger than any owlbear. When did I run out of cotton? Even when I bought as much as I could, the stores around here no longer sell it either. Tailor father? Tougher than an owlbear. What kind of life is this person usually leading? A father struggling to make a plushie for his daughter when he's unfamiliar on how to. I support him. But how did he use up all the cotton that he bought from the store? I have plenty of cotton. Alright, this should be enough. It should be, right? There is no way for anyone to know that after this, cotton will disappear from every store. A father who gathers all the cotton in the world for his daughter. I support it. Supports a lot of things. I can't support that. That's a huge nuisance. I color for plushie. What is with him? He said because he sewed the plushie, he will choose a color of the jewels for the eyes. Even when I help too. I think red is fiery and strong, and would be best. Perhaps I should get more input from others. Jewels for the eyes. This couple seems to be getting more and more absorbed into making this plushie. What's a strong-looking plushie, even? It's a present for their daughter, right? Black's probably safe, isn't it? Wouldn't blue also be good? It's like the ocean or the sky, and I like that feeling of being drawn in. She would pick blue. I'm gonna go with red. Thank you, everyone. If they're deciding on the plushie's eye color, then it must be almost done. Looks like now the husband is obsessing over the shape of the plushie's eyes. And now requests to gather jewels got sent in. I'm really starting to worry if they'll finish the plushie. I feel like they're making something that is a reference, maybe to another character in the series. And it's just like flying over my head. Probably not. I don't know if there's any plushies. I mean, we're choosing different elements. Like, why are we, like I don't see why that would be the case. Sorry, I have a request. This isn't good. I've requested today to gather jewels, but I didn't expect Professor Ivan to call me for supplemental classes. If I don't quickly gather the jewels, those two might get a bit scary. It might be wise for me to ask someone's help. Tick-tock tower, gotta get a plushie jewel. Orichilcum. Orichilcum? We'll do it. I'm going to make the weapons. Toto, I'll help you gather jewels. You're a big help, Fia. The client keeps pestering me to hurry and gather them. And okay. Now we're good to start questing. Start requesting. Yeah, I have the third legendary recipe, the legendary dagger. And pretty sure there's nothing else for us to do. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now why don't we look at loading off what we have, making that legendary dagger too. Momomo's not here. I was hoping I could sell to him, maybe buy a couple things. At least see what he has. Okay, legendary knife. Oh, we don't have the stuff for the legendary knife. I like how they just, like, call it a knife. Like, all the weapons, like, they came up with this, like, all the legendary weapons, like, the tier 3 weapon has, like, a cool name to it. Like, Gale Kunai, Demon Blade, Muramasa, and then, like, but the legendary weapons, they don't have any special names. They're just called legendary weapon. Anywho. Let's, put our stuff away. I don't really think it's a big deal. Like, carrying as much stuff as before. Maybe I'll probably keep the Hermit Waters just because I think the curries are more important to have, too. And we don't need the floor dousings. We could just... Because I'm not going to rush through the floors like I was previous stream. I'm going to... For the sake of gaining experience and being able to become a great mage, I'm going to try to clear the floors out like I've been doing. Actually, why did I put away those trap protection sandals? Let me take a few of these out here. Let's take like 3 out. Oh, can we open this yet? Still cannot open. I don't know, man. I guess we can't do that until people come see me. We can't even open that chest yet. I have a letter. Oh, we got a lot of letters. Oh, I think I read this. Yeah, I read these last night. Here are a couple we haven't read. To the Academy student, thanks for materials, I was able to do a good job. Seems like the couple got married safely. They told me to say thank you. After you graduate, please become a business partner. I don't even know who you are. To the Academy student, thank you for cheering up our daughter. It's feeling so down. Please... yeah, we read that one too. Did we read the... I know we read these. Well, we didn't read the Repairman one. See if we can make any curry. Maybe we can make some curry. Let's have some... Make some curry. Curry bread, bread. Actually, do we need a balloon tomato? Yeah, we'll just do that. Cook whatever we can cook. There we go. Have this be our last one to cook. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make balloon tomatoes. I want to craft the other fruit hats, or the veggie hats. I'm trying to think about which ones. I made the ball onion hat, the eggplant hat, right? The eggplant, green onion, one carrot, blue tomato cap. Okay, we have these. Yeah, those are all the ones we had. So we made one of each of these. I think the items we got most of them. We have all the materials discovered. All that. The equipment we didn't. We have 91 out of 110. Haven't made all the curries yet. And to make all the curries, we gotta cook one of each with each special ingredient. And we got all the fruit, all the items. All the enemies, all the characters, arts data. Just about the only thing we haven't done are the items. I don't know if there's any point in collecting all the, like the curry recipes, for example. Mysterious black cat, its true identity is Roy. Or is it? Okay, that's Wister. The owl's Wister. Someone who is disguised as an owl. Yurku. I like how the Dragon Father is the only one. It just uses its in-game model, whereas everyone else has like hand-drawn art. Every character except the I guess they're counting that as the enemy. Like we have the owlbear here. Skatodara. I hate that you can't rotate the enemy models though. It's kind of ridiculous. You get these kids. Zoe. It's like a marshmallow peeps for some reason. And there's a Chumskidis. These ghosts. The rabbies. Lucky carrots. Creepy face doors and the doggies. And then the magic creation. An eternal, immortal existence born from Toto's body because of Wister. It controls all element magic arts, and its attacks are ferocious. It was the final enemy standing against Fia in the Grimoire Tower. And that's it. It's like all the enemies are like palette swaps, whereas the only unique enemy is the magic creation, as it's called. And then you have the Puyos, which I guess count for their own unique looks, because they just, like, have different eyes and slightly different shapes. I mean, they're all round, but, you know, they kind of have, like, a different outline, sort of. And they don't have any info on the personalities. They just say their personalities very slightly. I guess because there's really... The only thing you could tell is the eyes and then the color. Like, I guess you could say light is happy in the eyes, and then blue's sad. Green's neutral, purple's like... yeah, whatever. And then red is pissed, and garbage is, well, just empty, I guess. This is like... Or maybe garbage Puyo is just what it's supposed to be. Just like a Puyo with a garbage personality. And of course we looked at the gallery. A lot of nice art. Here's the from the beginning of the game. Or I guess this is when they were fighting. Maybe that it's like at the very beginning when Esuke ate that curry. I think that's when they're fighting though. Okay, enough dilly-dallying. Let's go sell our stuff. Sell our fishies. Or eels, excuse me. We have one fish. Then the other ones are eels. Okay. Now let me go and see what... I have to go into TikTok Tower and do all of these, and we gotta... have to go on... These are all defeat missions, and the only two non-defeat missions are the Obtain Dragon's Reverse Scale and the Ether Stone. They're both... like, one's in the Grimoire Tower and the other's in TikTok Tower. Let's start with TikTok Tower, since that's considered the easier one. Or the later one, I guess. And yeah, just like we were doing before, just gonna clear off each floor and gain as much experience so that we can prepare to fight Egard and finally become great mages. Start to become great mages like Sujitaku. And they changed classes. Now Fia is a hermit hunter, or let's see, there's a witch thief and then the hermit hunter. I think in terms of how each class works. I think, based on my playstyle, Hermit Hunter is my favorite. Because I like to emphasize speed and conserving magic, assuming that's how Hermit Hunter works. Real quick, if I check the stats here. Let's see. That's her ability list. Intelligence, strength, and MP. Well, actually, that's MP. Intelligence, strength, and MEN. Those are her top 3 base stats. Alright, whatever. Besides the types of weapons you can use and armors you can wear, it's like, doesn't seem to be too much difference. What's up, Egg? How you doing tonight? Just rounding up the quests here. We, starting off on the TikTok Tower. We have the quest we got to do there. And then we're also going to go into Grimoire Tower. We're going to do the quest after that. And to maybe finish it off, we'll do the Great Mage exam. I don't know if you caught the VOD, but I was trying to beat the fishing minigame last night, and yeah, it did not go well. It was just, like, ridiculously... Like, level 8, I thought that was the max, but I guess there's, like, a couple more levels for the fishing minigame. And, like, you have to become a great mage to do it, which I find kind of crazy, considering that... Assuming that Grey Mage is the last level, and there's probably, like, a whole other page of skills. I feel like we've only hit just the tip of the iceberg with this game, although I'm probably overestimating. But we shall see. We shall definitely see. It certainly is, but you know what? I love replay value, especially when it comes to post-game stuff. I always like it when a game has a lengthy post-game. Like, even if it's not really, like any kind of new story, just give you something to do. Something that always bothered me with games is when there's, like, no post-game, and you never actually have a conclusion to the game itself. There's, like... the worst one is when you beat the game and then it just stays on and an end screen, and the only way to get past it is by resetting the game. I always hated that so much. Like, oh, I can't beat the game. Like, you're gonna make me reset the game after I beat the final boss. Like, at least take me back to the title screen and put me back where the boss fight begins, you know? Like, the Zelda games always do that. Even though they kind of got better with making it easier to continue on from before you fight the final boss. Hey, it's just like you kind of want some sort of closure, you know? Like, oh, Hyrule was saved, everything is fine, there's no more evil. Now you can talk to Zelda or whoever. And everything is just hunky-dory. Now just explore and have fun. And in this game, it's like, the game literally tells you, enjoy your school life. I just love having that sort of conclusion in video games. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the way, just clearing off each floor, fighting the enemies. Reason being is so I can get a good amount of experience. And Egard is the final person you fight for the exam. And with how tricky the senior mage exam was, I really think Egard is just gonna be bonkers. And I'm gonna prep as, like, just try to get as much experience as I can until I do fight Egard. But, I stayed on, like after, the main game, I stayed on. I was, like, gonna finish those requests, and then I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna try to beat the fishing game. And I go to beat the fishing game, and it's just, I'm like, oh my god, I cannot believe I can't beat this. Okay, let me complete these 2 quests that require me to go into TikTok Tower and Grimoire, or the Serpent's Lair, and catch the fish to level up my fishing. I unlock those abilities in Grimoire. I'm like, okay, now I can do it, right? And I do it, and it's just, like, it just is basically luck. It's like, either you're getting the fish that you need to catch to score big, or you're just getting a bunch of garbage, or you're getting fish that's almost impossible to catch because your skill level isn't high enough. And after I do that, then I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna go and try to get the Philosopher's Rod, thinking maybe having the Philosopher's Rod would matter. Even though I'm pretty sure the game said that you can't choose your fishing rod. Like, it's basically your skill level. So I streamed, like, 9 hours total yesterday. I was just like, god dang. Like, I can't, like, I always end up doing that. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stop, and then I keep on going. But yeah, I wanted to save the Great Mage thing for today. And that's what's gonna be the meat of this. With these requests, it has us going to the near 30th floor for both of them, or the 25th to the 29th floor for TikTok Tower and Grimoire Tower. I figure that'll probably take us about 4 hours to complete both tower requests, and then try doing the the Great Mage exam, and then seeing what other extras we can do. But Egg, I hope you're feeling better. You're having and your weekend's all right. I'm feeling a lot better today. That is fantastic. Oh my goodness. Always with the space. Always with that old space. I guess I don't have to really carry as much health stuff as I've been catching or been carrying, especially since I'm not doing any crazy in-game stuff. Unless we have to like unlock another tower. I don't think there's another tower. Mainly because we got a letter from eGuard that said that we discovered every tower, or we adventured through every tower. So I'm guessing that's the end of that. But you never really truly know. I'll tell you one thing about the enemies, like, it definitely feels like since I've upgraded the abilities, it feels like they are going down a lot easier. Like, we upgraded the, we still have this over here. Did I not upgrade that yet? I thought I did. Was I supposed to? Okay, this is one we upgrade. We got Fire Eruption, then we have all of these we need to unlock. And these are the Grimoire Tower and TikTok Tower missions. And then we have these legendary weapons that we gotta unlock in our recipe first. And I don't know if you were here, though. Like, there were all these other stat boosts that we had upgraded to that I forgot to check. I think that was before we... Yeah, that's right, that was before, never mind. Before we fought the final boss and everything. That's good in there. Lena, please. I love you, but you gotta step out of the way sometimes. I think all the praise I've been giving Lena is starting to go to her head. Then again, I did give her a professor's cap. So maybe that makes her feel extra special, so it keeps her from having to move out of the way. Like, oh, I don't need to move, I could just stand here and not do anything. Except heal, because my heals are so special and amazing. I have a 4.7 GPA. I score hundreds at all my quizzes. To put Chio to shame. Like, I'm basically the model student. So I can afford to not do anything sometimes. You know, like sometimes, You got students that work extra hard and everything. And, you know, like, I always respect students like that. Like, I can generally tell when a student really, really works hard and does their best. I mean, even students that aren't, like, perfect students. Like, you could just sort of tell when a student works extra hard. But then you get those students who just are so self-assured, and they just don't, like, they just think that they're too smart, like they're smarter than other students and everything. And those students are just like, dude, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to make enemies? I mean, for real. You're not winning any favors from anybody. At least I don't think you are. Well, let's see one thing, though, about, like, getting good grades in school and everything. Like, getting good grades is good, but I really believe that the grade that you receive in a classroom indicates how good you are at following instructions as opposed to how smart one can be, if that makes any sense. Like, I mean, obviously, you know, having good grades is cool and makes you feel real self-assured, but, like, I don't really consider myself smart. Yet I had, like, a 3.5 GPA when I graduated college. And I'm just all, like, I don't consider myself smart at all. I just think I only got that because I knew how to follow instructions for certain projects. But if you were to, like, give me a quiz, like a multiple choice quiz or something, chances are I would just get a B grade and I would just be, like, screwed because I'm just so bad at quizzes. Alright, that completes the request. Thanks, Via. You are a real help. Now head back and relax. Hey now, Toto. You have to take your supplemental class. Okay? I'm just kidding. I won't run away, so don't pull me so violently. Yeah, Fia. Looking out for Toto. Yeah. The dialogue background. It definitely... I don't think we've seen it during the main quest. It's only been, like, in requests. But it's a nice background. It takes care of, another request, though. Working through it slowly but surely. Okay, let's, have some curry, and let's actually have a super spicy curry, so we can get our rare items. And let me actually take a look at the background for the TikTok tower. Here's the TikTok tower background. Very, very nice designs overall. Kind of reminds me of another series. I can't really... It's probably like from many... Like that aesthetic in general. Just from many forms of media over time. I mean, you know, anything with the TikTok tower. But just the coloring is gorgeous in that one. Ah, That's just too slow. You're too slow. It's like Zoe here. Slap me, I'll slap you. Slap you with my gigantically huge spear. Straight out of World of Warcraft. Wish more battles were that quick. They're just one and done. Just like right at the beginning of the game. Like where you have like where battles just seem to end in seconds. That's really something I'd noticed. And I know it seems pretty obvious to say, but the game when you first start playing, right? Especially once you get hang of the combat, it's a lot more like it seems pretty easy in general. Then again, I didn't start playing on hard until like probably until chapter 3 or 4 is when I switched over to hard mode. Then it got more tricky from there, but not by much. Oh boy. I think I like with the game's combat in general. I like how the battling system works. I love how the spells are cast and just how you're able to fight with weapons and everything. What am I trying to do? It's like a heal up. Give Lena some mana. But I really think that it's telling that besides, like, failing on the promotion exams and things like school events and stuff, I really haven't ouchied outside of, like against enemies in towers. Like, I haven't failed that once. And it really tells me that this game was a bit too easy. Oh, didn't I swing at that? I didn't think to do that. The thing. I didn't think to knock first. Like, I didn't even knock. Like, you know, like, okay, here you go. Let's come in. Just, let's grab you by your arms, and then just pull you right into La La Land, where happiness and sunshine reign supreme all day, every day. Many doors, yes? As the great Rolf would say. Speaking of that, doink. Even though, like, Rolf never said that whole thing. Like, in Ed, Edd n Eddy, there's, like, that meme where Rolf is like, oh, the doors lead to many places, Ed, or something like that. And then you watch the actual scene, and then he's like, oh, many doors, yes? But it just really makes me think about how certain memes never really match what the actual scene is. Like, what is the deal with certain memes, right? And that's something that always drove me nuts about them. Like, for example, there's that old meme with Buzz Lightyear, where it's like, X everywhere with Woody. But then you watch the original scene, and he's literally just talking about how fun camping is. And he's like, oh, we can eat some nice schmoes. And then Woody's like, call it s'mores, Buzz. But then you watch then you see the meme. You would never know that unless you watch the original scene. Like, why do people, like, how do people take the original scene out of context? Like, what's the deal with that? Maybe it's just me being that type of person that always has to have like, I try not to be that dude who's like, okay, it has to be this way and only this way. It can't be anything else. But, like, I just feel like it should be a little more respectful to the original source material. Like, you have and this isn't the only example. There's, the other one, like, you know, the Rolf example. Like, oh, many doors, yes? And it's like, why, like, how did people, maybe it's a Mendoza effect, where you think you remember something a certain way, but then it's not that way. But because of the Mendoza effect, people remember it the incorrect way. Another one that's also, like, the one with Omni-Man and his son was like, the original scene. I forget how the meme itself goes. But I'm actually gonna look that up right now. Since, Omni-Man, you don't meme. Yeah, like it here says, that's the neat part. You don't. And that's that's it. Like, the meme says, that's the neat part, you don't. But in the original scene, he's like, that's the neat thing, you don't. And that's probably the most egregious example, because it's like, okay, who cares if the meme is saying part or thing? It literally has the same exact meaning. Who the hell cares, right? Like, God, it's like, I think it's funnier, like, with the, like, you watch the original scene, and it says, oh, that's the neat thing. You don't. Now I gotta... I'm so tired of these. Oh my god, you freaking bastards. How the hell did, Ugh. I almost died this battle. Holy cow. Here I'm bitching about memes and stuff. There you go. I gotta take out those Banshee trios, man. Those Banshee trios are the absolute worst. But, yeah, I mean, you know, like, who cares if, Let me... Huh? Oh my god, do I not have water? Oh, shit. I can't even, like, do, I gotta reset my gray magic skills. Like, they're all messed up. Especially since I'm not doing that promotion exam. Let's go back into here and set up our... Dark Storm. Or Dark Burst. Yeah, Dark Burst. Let's see. We don't need two. We really don't need two, Let's make a wood, fire, and the other one. Okay. Already at the 10th floor. Sniffing cats all the time. It's just like, what would kill people to just write the correct word for the meme? Like when they write that meme out, can't they just say, that's the neat thing, instead of that's the neat part? He says that's the neat part, not the neat thing. Or he says the neat thing, not the neat part. God dang. And I'm out of stuff again. Okay, now let's, transfer more stuff. I can never get those dang kitty keyholes. I want to make cat ears, man. I need cat ears. I gotta put it on somebody. Maybe Will. Or Toto. One of those two. Here, the floor dousing. Explosive egg. And let's use Hermit Water.
は大事だよね。私にかかればこんなものよ。やあ、確認は大事だよね。ふわっとしたやあやあ、確認は大事だよね。やあ、先手必勝。本当ならやめよ。いっちゃうよ。よいしょ。本当ならやめよ。次も気を抜かずに行くわよ。やあ、中身は何かな。現在地はやあ、私の番だね。全てを飲み込め。もう一回楽だよ。このお腹がつきましたわ。現在地は私の番だね。全てを飲み込め。もう時間が回るよ。そこだよ。楽勝だね。やりましたわ。ヒヤッとするよ。緊張したらお腹がつきましたわ。やあやあ、私の番だね。全部ちょっと何すんのよ。サポートの引退よが溶ける。楽勝だね。私の番だね。ここは攻めだ。こっち来ないで。ちょっと何すんのよ。そこだよ。やったー、私たちの勝ちだね。確認は大事だよね。やあ、先手必勝。
なぎ払う手が回るよ。もうやめにしよう。もうやめにしよう。
サポートするわ。ここだよ。ここは攻め 身は何かな。やあちゃんとおらん。全てを飲み込め。
とても痛いんだ。大激怒。もうやめにしようぞ。
私にかかればこんなものよ。やあ確認は大事だよね。やあ先手必勝。全てを握っちゃうよ。楽勝だね。
受けてみろ。超えてやがれ。
次も気を抜かずに行くわよ。中身は何かな。やあ私の番だね。本当になる闇よ。
もうやめにしようぞ。
私の番だね。飲み込め。落ち着いて。ちょっと何すんのよ。私の番だね。やりました。こっち来るな。運動したらお腹が空きましたわ。私の番だね。全てを飲み込め。
もうやめにしようぞ。
サポートちょっと何すんのよ。いいとこ見せちゃうよ。ちょっと何すんのよ。シャープよ。ほいと運動したらお腹が空きましたわ。やあ確認は大事だよね。中身は何かな。現在地はやあやあやあ私の番だね。本当になる闇よ。いっちゃうよ。楽勝だね。ちょっと何がすんのよ。全てを飲み込め。こっち来るな。本当になる闇よ。こっち来るな。そこだよ。私たちの勝利ですわ。やあちゃんとおらん。全てを飲み込め。楽勝だね。ちゃんとな。全てを飲み込め。私たちの勝利ですわ。現在地は敵ですわ。私の番だ。水が溶ける。次サポートするわ。私のそこだよ。全てを飲み込め。そこだよ。次も気を抜かずに行くわよ。確認は大事だよね。やあやあ 私の番だね。全てを飲みさあそうだね。いいとこ見せちゃうよ。もう次も気を抜かずに行くわよ。やあちゃんとおらん本当ならやめよ。全てを飲み込め。私の番だ。次もう本当ならやめよ。いいとここのこれは結構痛いよ。お腹がつきましたわ。確認は大事だよね。やあやあやあえい中身は何かな。確認は大事だよね。やあサポートするわ。サポートするわ。楽勝だね。サポートするわ。楽勝だね。もうやめにしようぞ。楽勝だね。勝利ですわ。行くぞー。あっちの行っちゃうよ。全てを飲み込め。いっちゃうよ。そうだね。そこのここだよ。この全てを飲み込め。この私にかかればこんなものよ。中身は何かな。現在地は私の番だね。サポートするわ。楽勝だね。打ち流しちゃえ。運動したらお腹がつきましたわ。一周成功しちゃえ。飲み込め。切り裂いちゃえ。本当なる闇よ。いっちゃうよ。楽勝だね。全てを飲み込め。いっちゃうよ。サポートするわ。次も気を抜かずに行くわよ。現在地はやあいいとこ見せちゃう。次だね。
なぎ
サポートするわ。楽勝だね。
痛いんだぞ。痛いんだぞ。もうやめにしようぞ。
運動したらお腹がつきましたわ。やあやあちゃんとおらん。本当なる闇よ。まだ
痛いんだぞ。なぎ払うんだ。
ジャストするよ。
ぞ痛いんだぞ痛いんだぞもうやめにしようぞもうやめにしようぞもうやめにしようぞ
私たちの勝ちだね。いや現在地は私の番だね。本当なる闇よ。いっちゃうよ。楽勝だね。私の番だね。いっちゃうよ。楽勝だね。これし流しちゃえ。運動したらお腹が空きましたわ。ふわっとした。いや先手必勝。楽勝だね。私の番だね。そこでサポートするわ。楽勝だね。そこでいいでこの全てを飲み込む。ちょっと何言ってんのよ。こっち来るわ。本当なる闇よ。私にかかればこんなものよ。いいでこ見せちゃえ。飲み込むぜ。楽勝だね。本当なる闇よ。ちょっと何すんのよ。次そこだよ。本当なる闇よ。私にかかればこんなものよ。確認は大事だよね。中身は何かな。私の番だね。初登場だな。ちょっと何くらいなさい。そうだね。次勝つとな。サポートするわ。みなぎってって。そこだよ。こっち来るわ。そこだよ。ちょっと何すんのよ。
I was literally just gonna keep poking that bird and see how many shots it would take to take it down. Like, just literally walk around, poke a freaking gigantic owlbear until it actually went down. Yep, this is, about halfway through this, particular dungeon. A little under 2 hours. Have this thing here. Always welcome. I suppose while doing this climb up the TikTok tower and finishing up these quests, I suppose I should I could talk about the football this weekend. Now, I am a big football Giants fan. I have been since I was a kid. Granted, I wouldn't say I'm the most knowledgeable NFL fan. To be honest with you, I don't really follow any other teams except the New York Football Giants, but when I watch the games, I really, really get into it. And since the Giants won the Super Bowl in 2013, 2014, they've been pretty bad. They have been, honestly, one of the worst teams in the NFL. Big reason for this is because their offensive line has just been so god-awful. And it's been bad for years, and it just seems to be a problem that never, ever gets fixed. Like, no matter who they add, no matter who they put in, it never gets better. And it's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. Meanwhile, Giants, they signed Jameis Winston, and then they also got Russell Wilson. In addition to drafting Jackson Dart. And I will say something right now, okay? Even though Giants football is pain, today was probably one of the most fun games I have watched in I don't know how long. Like, normally when I watch Giants football, I feel like I want to tear the hair off my head. It's boring as hell. They never do anything right. Last week was especially bad because they only scored 6 points. Didn't score a touchdown. This game was almost the exact opposite. Although, of course, it just ended in sheer heartbreak. But you know, it's kind of weird. As frustrating as it was for me as a fan, honestly, it was probably the best. It was probably the most fun game I watched that my team was on the losing side. Was it a frustrating game to watch? Yeah. Were penalties all over the place? Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I don't think either team deserved to win that game because both teams played so freaking sloppy. But, like, when I say that the game was fun and intense, I truly mean it. Like, if either team ended up winning that game, it would be on a classics compilation for that respective team that won. Because it was just intense, and like when Russell, I think they had like a 50-yard pass in overtime, and they had 25 seconds left, or was it? No, the game went into overtime, then they had the 25. Like when they made that incredibly long pass, and they ended up going up 3 points, I was honestly like, oh my god, are the Giants actually going to win against... I mean, the Giants haven't beat the Cowboys in, what was it, like 4 years? They lost their last 9 meetings because the Giants have just been that bad. And I'm like thinking, holy crap, the Giants might actually win this. And that touchdown at the very end of the game with 25 seconds left on the clock, you figured that would be the nail in the coffin for the other team. No, Dallas ties the game, and then they win in overtime. And they tie it up on a 64-yard field goal. When the heck, like, if you're a Giants fan, there is something about incredibly improbable field goals and beating the Giants last second by a field goal that go like bread and butter. Like, it's insane how often... I'm probably going to get ouchied here. Seeing a Zoe and Owlbear together just makes me feel uncomfortable. But there is just something so unbelievably improbable that, like if you're watching a football giant game, it's going to end up being... Like, they're going to end up losing by a field goal. It's almost guaranteed. But, in spite of that, I actually had a ton of fun watching it. Call me insane, call me crazy. Maybe I'm a masochist, I don't know, but I feel a heck of a lot better watching that game than I did all season last year. But my god, if that game wasn't sloppy on both sides of the field. Meanwhile, Kennesaw State won their first game of the season yesterday, so that was pretty cool. Granted, they won against an FCS team, so that's not, like, that's below the FBS level, which Kennesaw State just entered. But, you know, a win's a win, and I'm always happy when they do well. So yeah, decent week for college football for me, and kind of a meh week when it comes to the NFL. Okay. So 16th floor is finished. I'll tell you one thing I was impressed by when it came to the Giants. Like, they actually put Jackson Dart in, and they put him in for a drive. And as soon as he got on the field, they ended up scoring a touchdown. And up to that point, they were like 0 for 4 in Dallas's red zone. Like, for whatever reason, they just cannot score whenever they're in the end zone. And they actually managed to avert that. I don't know how the hell they did, but they did. Maybe it's a sign that they should, like, start Dart more. And that's probably what they're going to end up doing the rest of the season. But in spite of this loss, I really can't help but feel more optimistic that maybe this team can get their stuff together and have a 500 season at the very least. Like, their first season where they don't finish under 500 for, like, God, I mean, since the last, like, 2022. And I mean, like, obviously, there are many, many reasons why the Giants end up losing, aside from extremely sloppy play. Dable, whoever decided, I put the blame on Dable because, honestly, he has been using his offensive calling background, deciding to go for the touchdown instead of just getting the field goal. Like, I'll be honest with you, that was probably the most frustrating thing I've ever seen. Like, just... I can't remember the last time I got more upset about a stupid decision like that than not going for the field goal. And you know what? Of course, it was the difference maker. Giants score that touchdown. Chances are Dallas doesn't tie it up. You know, they still could have got a touchdown to tie it up instead, or just win by 1 point. But it's like, you know, go for the sure out, you know? like, go for the sure victory. Don't just take risks. I mean, you're not in any point to take risks. Why bother doing it? Like, if you got a horrible track record, why bother? Right?
お腹すいた確認は大事だよね
Okay, another one down.
お弁当タイムにしようよ
And here is our second quest. And then I think we have about maybe less than 10 floors after this.
私の番だね
Probably a tougher battle. These bounty missions are... I know these battles tend to be a lot tougher. There's always this one enemy like this rabbit over here. God dang. Oh my god, there's an effing carrot still hanging around. Okay, defeated the enemy. Awesome. What do we got left? Floor 21, 23. Let's see. They gotta get to floor 29 in both towers. So 10 more floors for this tower, and then we go to the Grimoire Tower. And do that for 29 floors. Mm-hmm.
中身は何かなやあやあ確認は大事だよねやあやあ中身は何かな サポートするわあっちに乗りっちゃうよすべてを飲みあっちに乗りっちゃうよちょっと何すんのよ何なのよこれやった私たちの勝ちだね現在地は食べ頃だねこのままどれどれ肥料選び
どれどれ
大事な工程だよね
Mm-hmm.
たくさん中身は何かな
Huh? Oh,
現在地は
diamond. Such a diamond in the rough. Even more diamonds. Three. 'Burn in righteous fury.
これは結構痛いよ攻め時です本当にやばいよね次
There we are.
私たちの勝ちだね中身は何かなえいえいえいやあ現在地は
Mm-hmm. think that's, no, there's even more down there. Oh my god. Alright, they're gone. They are neutralized. I feel like every battle where I let somebody ouchie involves the Banshee trio. Like, if I see a Banshee trio, I literally should just, like, focus them down every single time, I feel like. Nice thing to know is that with the amount of bounty quests that there are, when we get to the floor, we know it's just going to be this fight and only that fight. How am I doing? I better eat curry. Better eat spicy curry. Have we collected any sort of... These are getting ripped sleeves. You can make a ribbon with the ripped sleeves. Oh, I got 3 of them. Nice. You know what I think I might do? Considering how slow it is to get experience, although it would prevent me from getting the rare materials that I need to craft the other cosmetic items is finish up doing this tower. With the rate that I'm gaining experience, I really don't think there's much more I can do as far as like, I probably won't gain more than a level if I did what I'm doing here in Grimoire Tower. Like, just killing every single enemy that I could find and trying to loot as much as I could. Useless. Dang it. Steel ore. Haven't found a steel ore in a while. At least I don't think I found a steel ore. What am I doing? My God. Here's floor 23. Oh, man. Oh, of course, they had to, like, move out of the way. Oh my God. That stun move is ridiculous, by the way. With this... Oh my God, stop! Bro. Okay. Magic Arts for Selena, and then... Yeah. And I guess we'll use one for... Let's get two, because why not?
中身は何かな。えいえい、確認は大事だよね。
Well, I mean, it wasn't hard to get over there, but it's kind of pointless to get over there.
どれどれ。
Dag frickin' nabbit. Dumb Florida moron. Yuffie would probably be from Florida. She looks like somebody would be from Florida. Purely because of the orange hair. Because, you know, Floridians have orange hair, don't they? Not only that, a lot of weird stuff happens in Florida. Okay. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna... Let me go after this enemy. See if I can get a rip sleeve from them. I'm just gonna go after chests and enemies that, like, for example, open treasure chests. Then go after the Banshee trios. As opposed to, so, for example, this here. Because I want to get the keyholes and ripped sleeves for the other items I want to make. You got a ripped sleeve from that one, so that's good. Everything else, though, we could just kind of ignore. That's what I'm going to do from here on out. Oh my god. My original thought process was to, oh, here's another item there. Was to go after every enemy and try to get as much experience as possible in order to be ready for the Great Mage exam. But to be honest with you, I've noticed that we're gaining so little experience with each fight that it's probably not even worth it to go through the extra trouble to... Alright, I think that just connects up here. Is that worth it to go and fight every single enemy? So I'm just gonna get through the floors, only go after Banshee Trio and treasure chest mobs. And that's gonna be all I really do as far as grinding goes. And now we have another one coming up. And use a floor dousing, what the hell? Like you, I'm not... don't really think we can go after... Dang, I thought I was gonna get across. That would have been crazy. Maybe go after the Zomobs too. Mysterious, I think they drop mysterious ornaments. Oh my god, dude. Maybe get those carrots. Any other treasure chests around here that I'm not aware of? I just saw another enemy explode. And 2 treasure cats here. You're gonna burn all right. Oh my. I'm getting so tired of doing that. Lord 28. Let's go after the elephants too, the Zoes. Water with freaking, are you serious? At least it went down easy. Look at that freaking goddamn Banshee Trio. God! Here. Take that. These are really the only mobs worth going after. Where the hell am I? Oh, wow. All the way down here. I don't think mysterious doors are really worth fighting either, are they? Unless I have to. There's like no choice. Alright, let me go after the bloody frickin'... Okay, get away from me now. Don't you effing dare. Here. Here's some more great magic. There you go. What did I get? Anything? No. Let's see. Oh, so close to the next level up. Lovely ornament. Use a key.
確認は大事だよね。
And...
お弁当タイムにしようよ。
Alright, next floor. Here we go. The Mighty Garbage Puyo. That is the last objective here in the whatever, TikTok tower. And that takes care of all the TikTok tower ones. Now we just have the Grimoire missions. That is it. We'll Coke Zero. Cap off our adventure. With 393 enemies defeated. But yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah. I decided that that whole thing takes way too long. Here we go. Received a large plushie. Oh my! Hold on. Oh my! What an adorable plushie! It's slightly crooked, but these eyes sparkle and are lovely. Oh? No sender is written. May I accept it? I know. Perhaps I will ask Fia if she knows about this. Fia! When I awoke this morning, a plushie had been delivered. That's nice, Eska. Wait, what is that? Oh, let's see. Whoa, that's way too huge. That's what she said. No wonder he ran out of cotton. They were pretty absorbed in it, so they must have put their all into making it. What are you talking about? By the way, there was no sender on this plushie, so would you know who it might be from? Eska's fan club, maybe? She. Take good care of it. I'm sure the plushie would be happy if you did too. What are you talking about? By the way, there was no sender on this plushie, so would you know who it might be from? What? Did I not read that? Well, we were worried whether the princess was enjoying school. We didn't need to see her reaction. Oof! It's nothing. More importantly, that plushie is quite wonderful. Yes, I shall take good care of it. It's cute. Legendary bow memo. Here we go. Another legendary weapon. Recipe learned. Now we gotta search for a dropped item in the Grimoire Tower. Hold on. It's my first time seeing my grandma look so sad. I'm sure it's because she dropped the keepsake of Grandpa near the Grimoire Tower. She said it was old already and not to worry about it, but I want to do something for her. Village girl. Have to get Grandfather's memento in the Grimoire Tower, which is where we are going next. Looks like this is a job for us. There's lots of tough monsters there, but we can fight them easily with our strength now.
張り切っていくぞ
It's a precious keepsake of her husband, after all. We'll absolutely find it. Okay.
魔導の力を今こそ役
That's
立ててみ
another
ろ
quest for us to undertake, and
食べ頃だねこのままとどれどれ肥料選びも大事な工程だよね たくさん
mm-hmm.
どれどれ
Item
どれを
synthesis.
作ろうかな
See if we can make anything new. Nothing that we haven't made already. Demon horns. I don't think we made the demon horns, did we? Let's see. Door fragment, lovely ornament. Man, we need 5 more fin scales. Where the hell do we get those, though? Five more cat keyholes. Oh, we can make the big ribbon now. Let's see. What do we, magic user hat? I want to make the magic user hat, but I don't have the fin scales yet. MEN 30, luck 30 with the magic user hat. About, I mean, 30 additional MP sounds really nice, though. You know, I'll wait.
どれどれ
I'll just wait.
必要なもの
And then we're gonna put most of these away. Turn in our quest, then we're gonna go over to the Grimoire Tower. Speaking of grimoires, let's learn the new memo we got. Legendary Bow.
目指して頑張っていこ
Don't think we can make it yet, though. Hey, that rhymes.
うどれどれ
Now we can... Oh, wait.
どれどれ
Hold on. I think we, let's unequip this. Hopefully we can make it, we'll see, though.
どれを作ろうかな
Of course, Fia's gonna get the first dibs at the legendary bow. And we need one more, or a Chalcum, or a Cult. I don't know how to read that. I actually, you know, I'm not gonna Google that. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like Googling how to pronounce words right now. Honestly. It's just like, who cares? Or Chalcum? That's how I think. That's how I guess it's pronounced. Okay. Anyway. I would really like to, put 2 mysterious rings on Fia so that she doesn't get affected by stuff. Let's go to the classroom, turn the things in.
廊下は歩いて騒がず
It's already been about 2.5 hours.
こういうのはどう
Okay, turn in assignment.
今回は簡単だったかなこういうのそう今回は簡単だったかなこういう今回は簡単だったかな
I don't think I've actually talk to Ravon yet. I'm so glad Ava was able to be safely upon. Dofia was just barely able to as usual. Really interesting. Just that Fia's intellectually impaired. Okay. Now we will unlock everything here. Berserk. All die cute. All shield. Gigant healing. Eclipse. And now we can make a legendary sword. And here are our last weapons. Water eruption, natural eruption, holy eruption, dark eruption. We already have fire eruption. Which, let me see what that skill is. Fire eruption. That's probably like... Unless that's like a great I think that's a great magic skill, actually. Which in that case, I'm not really that big on. Fiery, where is it? Okay. And we need 2 flames and a... Well, actually, it ain't hard to trigger. I've seen the volcano before. Doesn't seem too hard to trigger. Anyway. Let's go ahead and go to the Grimoire Tower and start doing those missions. And again, I'm not gonna dawdle too long in those. I'm gonna just go through the floors, and this one will probably be a similar thing. Just the only difference being that since each tile set is tied to a specific mob, I won't really... I'll probably just end up saying Rig. Fighting anything. We'll still open the chest so we can maybe trigger the treasure enemies. In fact, let me have a curry to begin with. Jesus Christ, I'm already at... Ah, you know what? Screw it. Mustn't forget to search for the other... Okay, cool. Momo's here. Let me get some curry from him while we're... I was just worrying about the amount of curry, but since we... Since Momo's here, we'll just buy extra ones. And we're good on everything else. Oh my god, please. Let me see. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do... Oh, I forgot about the treasure chest. Crap, I thought I opened that. Oh well. Oh well. What's done is done. The Cardians. Usually do the Cardians have anything... I don't think the Cardians have the other mobs who can do that. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, no. I won't do that. I just want to see if there was anything good coming from them. I probably just should avoid... Let me try fighting one more See if anything... Any good mobs now. Just little BS. Same mobs as the other one, basically. This red skeleton over here just will not study that. Ooh, look at me, I'm a red skeleton. I'm just going to move closer to you. Whatever, dude. We dinged, at least. Oh! No, come on, man. Leave me alone. Yeah, dude, leave me alone. I don't want to bother with you. I do not want to bother with you. Yeah, okay. Clock tower. I don't really have to unlock the chest with the keyholes, though. Since I know there won't be an enemy inside it. Nothing in particular. That. None of it freaking matters. The freaking weather. Why are you on my portal, bro? Come on. Move over. Move over. Here's our objective. You how did you touch me? How did you freaking touch me? No, go away. No. Go away. Here we are. This must be the item. It has the name of the requester's grandma, after all. I'm so glad we found it. Is something wrong, Toto? No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and return this keepsake to our grandma. Oh, come on, Boney James. Dudes, I'm really getting annoyed by you. Please, leave me alone. Alright, Whoa. Wow. Big swings by fast. Swings by fast, I was trying to say. Again, I hit the thing, just barely even touched it. I still can't believe that you could just run away from enemies. Like, there's, like, no penalty, per se. But you're still, like, just to not have any sort of RNG involved in running away. Or, like, some sort of minigame or whatever. It just seems a bit weird. One tanky door. Honestly, this door's taking about as much damage as I would expect. Oh my god. You would drive me insane. Here. Take a holy blast. There you are. That one finally went down. And because we have it, why not? Another holy blast. That was the most lengthy battle in a while. That takes out that. And now, let's continue. Moving on. As Markiplier would say in that tone. Let me actually see something here. Was that the only... This is just defeat, okay. Get either stone and Grimoire Tower. Okay, floor 29 you have to get to. So the last one we had to get an item, basically. Unless that's also a boss thing, like a thing where we fight the boss. I really... what is this? Another Mage Tower tile set. You got 10 herb. Right. You got 10 herb. Trap protection. Or protection. Useless. I was thinking about skipping using the trap protection, but I'd rather use it here. And find some Banshee trios roaming about, hopefully. That way, yeah, there is. Chest with a keyhole. Definitely not worth it. We're not finding nearly as many chests as normally, as normal We're not finding as many chests as normal. Seems like we're finding maybe 1 or 2 chests tops. Everything else is just like whatever. Oh. Let me fight you just because I'm wondering if you have... No. Nope. No, we're not doing that. Alright, sorry about that. Really not finding many mobs worth taking down. That owlbear was just T-posing. I feel like this might be a tougher match. We'll find out in a sec. These Grimoire Tower matches just... I find them to be a bit on the tougher side. Especially for the main mob in particular. Like, there. God dang it, man. Effing... Ugh. Must I use a magic crystal every freaking time? Because you jerk-offs don't want to leave Lena alone. Huh? Here, die. You can die too. There we are. It's coming along. It certainly is. Okay. Well, that's another one down. There's a floor dousing. What the halibut, right? Useless. Oh, Phoenix Feather. You can use that. You can use that. Maybe I should be breaking these crates open, actually. Yeah, let me actually do that. Okay, here's the treasure kitty. Yeah, you know what? Let me... I feel kind of dumb now. Let me break these crates open. Because I haven't been gathering the materials to craft the good weapons. We'll keep on breaking stuff and open up these chests. Might as well get these fruits while I'm at it. I don't know if the container is what affects the loot that drops. I think vases and crates are the same. Alright. Oh! Ah. Big owlbears, no. They don't have anything good. Nothing good. I think they mentioned that the crystals are what the ores come from. So Orchokum, or whatever it's called, might appear from the crystals. So I think I want to focus on finding those. What the hell is this? Portal back up. There's another thing up there. Nah. I was already there. I was already there. He actually attacked that. I can just go around here. Ah! I think that was a cloth. Yeah, it was a cloth. It was weird how those 2 blocks passed me around. Okay, this floor is bothersome. I honestly hate this floor, so let's get the frig out of here. And now our next mob, the Keods. Freaking focus the kids down and get the doors. And use holy. You guys are really bugging me. Knock that out. I'm gonna fight like that, only gets like 500 experience. Yes. You have voucher. Those. Oh, let's get some more. Let's get some more, rare mats. Or whatever. Orichalcum. Considering how hard it is to get. Titanium. And all light enemies. Well, I think the other one's dark, but it is hard to tell. Like, I think it's just the pause that you gotta look at, but the treasure cats are like it's hard to differentiate the light and dark types. Like, oftentimes I think a light type is a dark type when it's actually in reverse. The amount of... I'm not seeing any Banshee trios walking around. No enemies. Drop it there. Ah, skeleton tea. Oh, you got a Banshee Trio with you. Okay, I'll fight you. I'll fight you just this once. All that for soup. I'm at the soup store. Oh, you know what? I just frig it. I'm just gonna move on. I really don't feel like exploring that cave too deeply. Of course. You had to be right there. Well, hey, you got Banshee Trios with you, so I guess I'll fight you too, huh? Like, all the enemies I'm actually running into have Banshee Trios with them. If I try so hard to find them, and I have these random enemies that I actually run into, and they have Banshee Trios fighting with them. That being said, I still don't really want to, like, it just... I mean, even then, they're just not dropping anything. What am I... Oh my lord. I keep forgetting that my character needs MP. And I get so impatient, like... And then I say, frig it, let me use a Magic Arts Water. Even though I really don't have to worry about that, I don't think. How are we doing on... Got one cat keyhole. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. Probably be about 10-15 minutes, so I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. And now let's find out at... Got a few more floors before we get back to the academy, and then I guess we'll start the... Please get away from me. That's something I didn't notice. The enemies actually can't walk past the spike traps. Like you. Because I think I gotta get through there. And then I'll skip it because I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight enemies that will waste my time. Ah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'll absolutely take another Auricillum. Auricillum. The door is just blocked on the other side. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Peter's Cottontail. Let me save, because I haven't been saving. And if I ouchie and I end up getting screwed over, I'm definitely gonna be messed the frig up. And I see our next target. Let me refill our reserves. Just slight spice. Why not? Oh my god, I have like no more mana potions. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. That might not be a good thing. Okay. I guess, well, good thing there's only 4 more floors left, but yeah, I don't think we can afford to fight many more enemies. God, I've been using the magic arts potions for, like, ever. Alright, target the... Unclutch, unclutch, unclutch. Very unclutch. Very unclutch start. Very unclutch start. I'm gonna use a magic arts crystal. Looks like Eska's gonna go down almost immediately. Target the freaking banshees, girl. Here we go. We'll just use the radars to take down this party. These guys are still up. Take your guard and shut up your behind, dude. Please. Thank you. few more. God. Oh my god, these freaking ghosties with the mosties. Why is this floor so big? Seriously, why is this floor so freaking big? There's like so much to this floor, it's unreal. Oh, cool. Alright, let me talk to get some permit waters. Because, man, I am running the frig low. And let me sell some of these. Actually, no, I won't bother with that. I'm just gonna use a Phoenix Feather. Here. Some vitamin C. As I try to keep away from the owlbear. It's been a while since I used one of these. Believe it or not. It'd be nice if I could find a fourth or a Chillum before I get out of here, so I can craft 2 legendary weapons. Do I have an escape magic circle before I keep going? Because I might. Yeah, let me buy an escape magic circle. That way I can just get the frig out of here. Because I might look for one more. That way I'll have an even number for crafting. Is that everything over here? Yes. Torrent was put in your bag. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Get that last Orachillum, please. Orachillum. I would love that so much. It would get me overly excited if I found another Orachillum. Whatever. Okay. Alright, well, nothing on this floor, I don't think. Now this is the floor with the item that we need. Let's take it slow here. Maybe we'll find the last Orachillum on here, up here. Unless I transferred one already, and I do have enough. Here's the item we need. Ooh. I should have bought some keys from Momomo too. Now he finally notices me. My senpai notices me. That would actually make the what's the opposite of senpai? Kohai? And Zo would be the senpai, since he's been in the series longer. Why am I not going up there? I am really, really just... I won't lie when I say that I'm kind of, I mean, unless we get, like, a new tower or something, then I'm, kind of ready for, like, to be done with the requests. And see what else is there. Oh my god, Carrot, would you please go the hell away? Gunpowder herb. Do these grasses even drop the weapon materials? Useless. Useless. Very, 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 very useless. Well, we're ready to get out of here anyway. Why I'm prolonging this? Actually, no, I'm not going to prolong it. I'm just going to get out because I am ready to finish this. Though there's no denying that these fights, like these boss and mini-boss fights, are getting harder and harder. Anyway, we got the memento. And then... good opportunity to make... oh, you're now... okay, fine. A pile of treasure and Shadow Rabbits who guard it, huh? Looks like this would be quite the ordeal if I went alone. I gave up half the treasure as reward for someone who helped me out. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Gee, I wonder if anyone would help me. We gotta go in there now. Alright. We'll do it. If it's just for one quest, but I'm definitely not gonna... like... yeah, I'm not gonna spend a long time in there. But yeah, you'll help me out. I appreciate it. You seem to be in trouble? Just leave it all to me. Huh? I feel like I'm hearing Professor Avon's voice. Now then, Fia, let's hurry and get that treasure. Could it be? Is it another remedial lesson? Let me see. Let's turn these quests. And then we'll probably have, like, a bunch more quests given to us. But with this, it should unlock every spell in the senior mage page. I'm getting more of those LPs. Because we don't have enough LP already. I feel like they really weren't expecting everybody to do these assignments. They probably were like, okay, yeah, there's not going to be anybody who would actually do all these assignments. And that's why they give you the ability to reset your skill tree in case you just kind of gotta be like, nah, I don't want to do this. I just want to focus on this. Here's the other one. And the last, I assume the end of this quest with Toto, we'll get the legendary staff memo. In any case, let's start with synthesizing a couple more Hermit's Waters, or Magic Arts Waters. And then we'll... Oh my god, we still need the... Well, I'm definitely not gonna... Legendary Buster... Legendary Well, I'm making the Legendary Shooter because it's, you know... It's for Fia. As much as I want to see the Legendary Buster, I really, really, really want to see the... Like, I mean, I want to see the Legendary Arrow, too. Here we go. And now let's, equip this. Oh, that's nice. That's really, really good. And then the Legendary Spear. Okay. Nice weapon to deal with those fiends. Now let's go to the Great Serpent's Passage. I do have the quest accepted, right? Yeah. We'll deal with this here. Hopefully we won't spend a crap ton of floors looking for, looking for the item we need. I use an escape magic circle. Ideally, we can complete this in one go. Why did I use that? I don't have to. I don't really have to worry about any. I don't really have to worry about any sort of door enemies. So, and no, I won't find that Orich will come here. I think that only appears in the Grimoire Tower. No, let me actually go down this way. Make sure there's like no other no other corridors. I got hidden. You effing bastard. You know what? You're gonna die. How effing dare you make me fall down and get in my way? How dare you? I'm so sick of these. God dang. You know, if I don't encounter another one of those ghosts for 100 years, it still won't be long enough. Really? Nah, I don't want to. Even if there's a Banshee trio in the group, I'm not gonna do that. A lot of treasure chests in here. Not that I'll bother with them though. Is there another... Break off. I am so like my brain feels like jelly at this point. Like, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, all right. I really would rather just get this over with than anything. Oh. I need another. What is it? I need another dungeon key, so I'll take that at least. Running into these spike traps in this labyrinth just stinks. Like just constantly hitting them. I really, really hope I didn't accidentally miss the treasure. It's probably a bad idea to use that dowsing. But if I use the dowsing, I would assume... Okay. Here's Momo. Let's buy some more Dotten herbs real quick. Buy about... 10. I guess we'll buy a couple lore dowsings. And buy some trap protection sandals. As I am really ready to... be done with this, or I'm ready to not run over any traps. But yeah, the other thing too. Why the heck don't you get hit by those like friggin' monsters? Just want to hack all the time. Hacking monsters. Especially dogs, too. Dogs have that. What are you effing bastards doing? Get the hell out of my freaking way. Thank you. Yeah, please. Just let me get through. Surprised I got through without having to go into a fight. Oh, for crying out loud. Anything over here? Down there? No, no. I think this is the floor. Okay. Oh, alright. You know, if I can't beat this, I really have no business playing this game. I swear to God. There's like only 2 of them. And they're paralyzed too. So I'm gonna tank the heck out of these. One and How many effing hits are you going to take before you die, you freaking rabbit? My god. Thanks for the help, Thea. I was able to obtain the treasure too. Hehe. You're welcome. Huh? There's still lots of other treasure chests. Is just that one enough? Yeah, you can take the rest. This time around, this is enough. Okay. A grand total of 6 enemies defeated. See where else they make us go. We're probably gonna have to go to every dungeon for this, won't we? Please deliver a thank you gift. Someone perfectly restored the keepsake of my husband. It was a young man wearing a green robe. I believe he's a student at the academy, so I prepared a gift, but I couldn't give it to him. I know. Perhaps another student could deliver it to him. Village girl's grandma. And there is a legendary staff memo. A student in a green robe. Toto's really kind. I wonder where the student who took the gift is. Okie dokie then. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the materials to make the legendary staff. Even though I really want to see the... What do I gotta do? Do I not have to go to Toto for the mission? I have to turn it in immediately because for some reason, whenever what? School grounds. Wait. Oh, maybe I gotta talk to some other students. Let me talk to one of the no-names. Maybe they have something. Holy Spirit Festival. I doubt you're anything important. Or you're part of the quest. Useless, useless. Legend of the Well will be even stronger. Oh, there's a third no-name over here. Do you know a student dressed in a green robe? I have to hand this over to him, but he's actually a friend of mine, so leave it to me. Really? Sorry for the trouble. Yeah, you're just too unimportant to deliver the package. I have to deliver it. Because you're a student with, no name. Oh wait, I have to go back to the request box. I keep forgetting I'm not able to actually deliver packages. I have to go here and meet the person I have to deliver to every time. Here you go. A thank you gift from the grandma who owns that keepsake. Oh, from that time. It wasn't that big of a deal. But I'll accept it, thankfully. So you can repair things too, Toto. Could it be you're always taking care of the weapons and tools you use? I suppose. If you learn it, I'm sure you can do it too, Via. I can teach you. Really? Yay! And that is all she wrote for now. So I think that's it for the class assignments, the requests. Now, all there is to do as of this moment is to take the Great Mage exam and see how hard it is and impossible it is for me to do it. We'll try, though. We'll try. We'll just do what we can do. And 2 hot spices. And then, what do we need? Slight spice. Anyway. Really sucks that we can't make the legendary staff. At least I don't think we can. Because we don't have the Orichalcum or legendary rod. Yeah, Orichalcum we need. I mean, I would see what the legendary rod. Man, look at those stat boosts. Holy crap, dude. Water damage plus 10. This is tailor-made for Lena. Really, really a disappointment. But it is what it is. I mean, unless I just want to go into Grimoire Tower and grind for Orichalcum, then I'm not really going to bother with anything else. Well, let me see if I have what it takes. I feel like this is going to be a complete, utter disaster of an attempt. But we'll see how ridiculously hard it is. I don't know. I mean, I'm not even sure what E-Guard's weak to. And you have to assume he's going to have ads, so there's really no reason. It's probably going to be this dude and maybe Mew. Have those two fight alongside him. We'll give it a shot. So let's see how... Let's spin it. I doubt this will mean anything, but every little bit helps. I feel like I am in for such a horrible, horrible time here. Like, just absolutely, utterly rage-inducing. Well, maybe not rage-inducing, but we'll see. It seems you're here. Are you all prepared? I guess? You know, I'm not sure, but I'll try anyway. I don't know what else I could do to prepare besides grind endlessly. I won't be holding back as well. Use this as a learning opportunity. All I'm going to do is just find his weakness, see what the other one... Okay, it's one-on-one. Let's... I'm just going to... Weak against fire. So we can... use those. I'm surprised it doesn't have any other people with him. Should have put Will in, but... Super magic focus. Ow. Oh, crap. Alright, he just one-shot me. So let me see what else I can do. Definitely put Will in, though, because he is a really, really good fight to have. I'm gonna save here. Organize, and then we'll be efficient. And then we're gonna put all our skills in here that specifically use fire. And maybe some buff moves wouldn't hurt as well. It's kind of a relief that he only has one, that he's the only one you're fighting, but something tells me the main hurdle is him being able to one-shot you, which is honestly ridiculous. With Fire Eruption, and then we'll put, let's see, it's Firestorm, Fire Blast, put Firestorm, Maximum Burning. We do Fire. I don't even know why I have Fire Burst, Maximum Burning, Firestorm. Actually, wait. We'll do Fire Burst. Then Water Burst. Yeah, Fia's, or not Fia. Lena's weak to. You could put Eska in, have her be the healer. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. Put Eska in, and then we'll have her cast support. Spells. And let me see. Gigant Healing, Shield. Aurora Thrust. Just have all fire. Focus moves. Fire Blaze. Fire. Last Healing. It's Electo. Raise Holy. Recovers all outside allies' HP a lot. It's Fire Phantasm. Deals large damage. We don't need. Yeah, actually we do. Oh, Gaia Heal. I don't know. What's the... Recovers all occupies a lot. And what's last healing? Okay, that's healing over time. I don't want to deal with that. Gigant healing. Oh, Gaia healing. And let's edit her strategy. Give support. And then be efficient. And then I think Fia... I feel like I'm walking into crippling over specialization here, but you know what? I did not think this was going to be easy, not in the least bit. Wind is a waste of space. Here is the fire. Become enraged, both physical damage. Let's see, depress. Raise fire. We'll use raise fire. Greatly increase one allies. Fire magic art skill. Lowers enemies' attack power. Let's put Fire Phantasm for the first one. Then raise fire. Increase all allies' attack power. We'll do raise fire. Then that one. And let's lowers enemies' defense, or probably do that one maybe. Holy Ray. What does this here? There's this. Eclipses grant one ally, quote, doing fine, making them immune to damage. There's one ally's stat lowering effect. Candia, Dark Breath, Dark Elimination. I don't... I'm just gonna stick with these for now. Have Fire Phantasm be our main skill. And then we'll use Raise Fire on Will. And then this one I'll cast to increase all allies' attack power. And then maybe Lark... what's this? Hold on. This one to lower enemies' defense. And then I guess all shield. Put that on. This is like the first time I'm actually dealing with buffs and debuffs. Like, I literally have never thought about using these until now. First time for everything, I guess. Anyway, we'll see if this adjustment makes any lick of difference. It's really just the one-shotting, that's it. Okay, so... use that on Will. And what am I doing? Then all shield. Fire Phantasm. Oh my god. Fucking goddamn it, Will. Alright, let me actually... I'm just gonna shoot you. Here you go. Focus me down. Because I don't want to waste the Magic Arts Crystal on, I mean, Eska's heals are really good. Look how much the heals are. Here you go. It does like half damage. It's a long battle, too. Let's hold on. Imagine if I killed, imagine if I killed Yard with just shooting arrows at him. That would have been so funny. Yeah, just shoot endless arrows at him, become a great mage that way. Use no magic whatsoever. And that's how you become a great mage, by not using magic.
どこに向かおうかな。
Okay, well, that didn't friggin' work whatsoever.
張り切っていくぞ。
Didn't help that I didn't really know what I was doing. Like, I spent so much time just being duh. And just trying to get familiar with my setup. Okay. Alright, raise fire, will... I said raise fire! Thank you. Oh my god, you got the cast there. Well, we'll just keep going. Might also be helpful to use the stat boosting, or not stat, the debuff rings, like the ones with of course Will fucking Escar out. You know, here you go. Take my arrows right into your face. Not even gonna waste my time with this fight. Shoot you, shoot you, shoot you. And then you're just like... I notice that actually stuns him when you shoot the arrow at him. Yeah, this isn't working. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna take Lena's mysterious rings, and I'm gonna add them to Thea. That way... Oh wait, can she... Okay, she can wear them, good. Just have these on her. That way there are no way she... If these stack, then there's no way she could get affected by stats effects, right? Because that just kind of mucks everything up. And it just limits everything I can do. And then by the time I finally regain control, freaking Will is just knocked the F out. So that's what I'm thinking. Alright, raise fire, Will, like that. And then fire Phantasm. Like, the status effects are, like, just insane. Like, that's what's really killing me, the stats effects. I used the wrong damn character. Oh my god, Will, you are so freaking useless, you know that? Using Resurrect on. And I'm not gonna use magic crystals, not unless I know the fight's winnable. And I guess I could just reload by keep on. Oh, I won. Okay. Never mind. Well, that was shockingly... God. I can't believe I won that. I sincerely challenged you all, but I've lost. Thea, Will, Lena, Toto, Eska, you have all grown so much. I'm proud of all of you. Thank you, but it's all thanks to what every professor taught us. You really are similar to that person, Thea. Huh? That person? Don't mind that. Now, you are officially the highest rank of our academy, a great mage. Don't forget your studies. Yes! Indeed. With this, the exam is complete. Well done. And that is it. Okay, then. We are now Great Mages. That's the highest rank. What else is there now? Oh my goodness. Holy crap, bro. Wow. Dude, I like that so... Well, of course I gotta get these first. Just increase all the men. Jesus, I might not have enough LP for all this. Will I? It should be fine with, like, gold, but... Man, look at all this stuff. What is this? 3 each. 15, 30. Yeah, should be alright. There's still these we gotta do. Magic arts knowledge. Here we are, and the last one. Bam. And that is all there is. And yet I still don't have... Hold on. Hero's strength, hero's tenacity, magic arts knowledge, orb keeper, steel body. Dude. I mean, that's cool and all, but I still effing can't beat that fishing game. I did the Great Maid, wow. So... Mister's documents are amazing. Here's a help wanted. I'm shocked the comet was a real weapon. I found a document by cleaning old shelves, but part of the recipe is on the 11th floor of the Spirit Village. There are 3 total, but I need to read more to find the other 2. Perhaps I should ask for someone's help. Roy. I have to go to do this. With all the points we got, though, we should be mad powerful now. Professor Roy, what exactly is a comet? I'm not sure, but it is said to be one of the legendary weapons left behind by the Great Mage. I thought it a fairy tale until now, so I was shocked so many documents still exist, though reading them will take time. I wonder how Professor Wister got all of these. I suppose... Let's, go back here. Any other classes we can take? No? That's it. I guess there isn't any point to take more classes. Besides, you know... just learning stuff that we don't need in life. It's a mailbox. Has everything been delivered? Has anything been delivered? Got a few letters from Grandma. We'll save that for last. Village Girl's Grandma. You saved my good memories. To the Academy student. Both the boy in the green robe and all you students at the Academy are kind-hearted. If you would like, please come by to visit sometime. I'll be waiting. Village Girl's Grandma. That's the eggplant. Mother with a daughter. Daughter? Thank you for helping. To the Academy student, even though my husband caused you such trouble previously, I'm deeply grateful you accepted and fulfilled my recent request. I've enclosed a thank you gift, so please use it if you wish. King Dragonfruit. Maximum Fury! Zo Daimao. To the impudent academy student. I won't forgive you, Zo. Just like that old mage did. You've ransacked my lair. I am the Great Demon King. Indeed, Great Demon King. Show me some respect. Prepare yourselves the next time we meet. Lovely ornament. Nice little trinket. And from Grandma. Congrats on Great Mage. To Fia. So you've finally become a Great Mage. Congratulations. I always knew you could do it. When school life has settled down, come back home. I'll be happily waiting to see your face. From Grandma. Oh, come the... Mother frickin' fricker, dude. No, I don't want to use... God. Here. Frickin' throw this away. Yes. Throw it away. I want to see what Grandma sent us. Let's see. Thank you so much, Grandma. I appreciate the 20 pickled scallions you sent to us for becoming a great mage. Such a great, great reward for all of that. Such a great, great reward for all of that. Well, 20 pickled scallions for our troubles of becoming a great mage. Well, I mean, I guess it is Fia's favorite food. I suppose that would make Fia happy, so that is, in fact, what counts. I gotta dump this stuff. Let's see. I'll actually keep those. And yeah. All these pickled scallions. Ah, man. Well, I guess I shouldn't let them go to waste. Rather, keep 5 apple juices. Well, actually, why am I putting her waters away? I really shouldn't. I'll take the magic art, 3 magic. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just put them aside. I don't really need any more. Kakui. Give Lena back her mysterious rings.
どっちも捨てがたいわね。私はこっちがいいかな。
Okay, let's hunt down those scraps. Where did we have to go? Here. Yeah, I had to go to the 9th floor of the Spirit Village.
探索開始だよ。
Which I am definitely not gonna waste a lot of time. With all this in mind, there has got to be... Actually, wait. Let me make some magic arts water.
これにしようか
Okay,
な。
can we buy? 54. Let's do 27.
買っちゃった。これにしようかな。買っちゃった。これで十分だね。
Surprise. Synthesis box.
どれどれ、どれを作ろうかな。よーって、よーって、よーって、よーって、よーって、よーって、やったりー。
6 magic arts waters.
何を買おうかな。
Or 6 hermit waters. 5 of these.
これにしようかな。
39. Let's see, 10, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Three, 6, 9, 12, 12, 12, 24. Yeah. Let me see.
これにしようかな。買っちゃった。これにしようかな。買っちゃった。これにしようかな。他にこれで十分だね。 どれどれ、素材は足りているかな。よーって、よーって、よーって、よーって、よーって、よーって、よーって、やったりー。 これにしようかな。これで十分だね。どれどれ、素材は足りているかな。よーし、で、よーで、よーで、よーで、よーで、やったりー。
Finally finished with that. And now let's make a couple of these. And we really, really, really need dungeon keys. Like, bad.
これにしようかな。他にも何かあるかな。これにしようかな。買っちゃった。これにしようかな。買っちゃった。これにしようかな。
How much inventory space we got? Let's 10 of these. Okay. Alrighty.
確認は大事だよね。
Oh, come the frig on, man. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
危なかった。
I should really, test out my fire, my abilities, though. Like, I mean, I'm a powerful great mage now. I shouldn't be running away from battles. Like, I should be like, you know what? I'm gonna test out on this carrot, because why not? Alright, carrot. Take a seat there, my friend. You'll be in the afterlife soon. Once I got the... I think I still have my abilities. Let me put back my abilities that I had them. Where was I? Skill equipped. Wind gust. Water bomb. Actually, wait. Keep Holy Ray. Right there. Revives one ally who ouchied. Yeah. Definitely put that in there. I'm not sure how long I've had that. I think I just learned it. That's a frick ton of MP, but you know what? That's cool. I don't have to use any magic arts crystals. die cute, because why not? And all shield. She actually, resurrect too. Yeah, looks like, Thea is the only one who can resurrect. Which was... That was the last ability in the Grimoire, right? I think? Let me see here. And I see there's another page to the right. Is that, Senior okay, that's the other thing. Orb Keeper, Steel Body, Hero's Tenacity, Hero Strength. Oh, yeah, that's just the other thing we had. Holy Eruption, Dark Eruption, Gigant Healing. Raise Holy. Huh. Oh, is this it? Yeah, we had Resurrectia since... Yeah, that was like the last spell we learned. We've had that... since we become... regular mages. Well, I kind of wish I noticed that sooner, but at least I know now. And not knowing they had it didn't really affect me that badly. Not only that, I knew I could craft magic arts crystals. So I wasn't really thinking about having a resurrect spell. But with Fia's ability to resurrect, I mean, I think like she's basically the most powerful character in the group now. Like, even though Fia doesn't really specialize in one particular area, she's able to know the most powerful spells compared to her peers. In fact, let me here for a bit. With Fia, yeah. Wow, 74, 72, 72, 73, 73. Dude, she is... Oh my god, dude. She is freaking... Holy cow. She is juiced the frig up. God dang. All in the 70s for each group. God darn, dude. Well... Now I know if I do any great magic arts, Fia will automatically get right away. Unless I, need to use another type. But wow, yeah, Fia is officially the toughest of the bunch. Should be the floor with the thing. The scrap recipe. where could it be? Ow. My god. Where the hell is it? It's literally up here. Frig is it? Wait a minute. Oh, 11th floor. Okay, I thought it was the 9th floor. There it is. So this is the comet recipe. Scrap. Now that I remember, Roy said there's just 2 more just like this one. We'll have to wait for Professor Roy to decipher the locations of the remaining 2. Or it'll just be available right away. Yeah, I just have to wait like a split second, and then... Oh, I found him! I can go fetch the other 2. I should really, let me plant some seeds, actually. Or, you know what? I was thinking about filling up the item thing, but... I mean, realistically, would you get a reward? Like, what would you get for 100%ing the item thing? I mean, if I do that, I'll just do it off stream. I don't think anything cool will happen anyway. Let me go to the next one. Still do not fully understand. This isn't it. Ah, I found it. This is... So the 13th floor of the Dragon's Sanctuary. From here it becomes harder to understand. It seems this will take more time to decipher. I will ask someone else again for the recipe. Roy. Ooh. Orichilcum. I'll take that for sure. Pia, thank you for the other day. Let me get right to it. May I ask for your help again? Leave it to me. Is the deciphering going well? There is still a fair amount, but there is no issue. If I discern anything once more, I will inform you. Now we go to the other place. I have to go to the... Let me just make sure I know where I'm going. Don't want to make that mistake again. Dragon's Sanctuary, okay. The Dragon's Sanctuary is our next destination. Whoa. The big dot. No. He's just like running on top of that portal. Like he was like, I don't wanna be here. And he just runs away to the next floor to get away from me. Use a key here. See if there's anything worth taking. Key for a key. And then, is it like expend those? Like, expend vitality to open chests. It's not, normally it's not a big deal, but then it's like, if you don't have any curry and you're low on vitality, then it costs a lot to loot that treasure room. A lot of, find these portals awful quick, I must say. Use you. Already on the 7th floor. You're buzzing through these. Tell you what. Oh my god. Well, was buzzing through them. Oh. Is Momo hanging around here? There's the next thing. Is that actually... No, that's not. That's not the thing we need. We're not even at that floor yet. Ow. Thank you. Doop. How did I not enter a fight that time? I feel like I went right through him. One floor away. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I look like I touched him. Like I touched that dog. This is the second common recipe scrap. Let me see. The text faded in places, so it's hard to read. Ah! Will, be a little more gentle with it, okay? Yay, another one. Then we can make that staff. Let's see what it looks like. I bet it looks friggin' amazing. Maybe I'll change my class back to mage. I kind of miss being that class, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I like the Hermit Thief, or Hermit Hunter. There's that. And let me make the staff real quick. First I need to... What's annoying about the mage class is that you need to have a weapon to equipped. Like this one. Since your character can't be without a main weapon, then you have to pull something out or buy a placeholder and so you can synthesize the one that you want to use. Let's get the legendary rod. Okay. Now, what does this look like? Pretty excited. I always loved a really good staff in a video game. Oh wow, look at that. The moon has like icicles coming out from the end there. Sphere in the middle of the crescent. Really, really beautiful. Beautiful item. Okay. Now let's do the next part. One more recipe fragment. I found it! It's the location of the last recipe. It's on the 15th floor of the Great Serpent's Passage. All that's left is to decipher the passage that lists materials. Is it alright for me to rely on Fia again? No. I can only entrust this to her. I'm using that word decipher a lot. Like, they just keep on using it, like, decipher. Then again, I like using that word too. Professor Roy, so you finally figured out the location of the final recipe? Wait, Professor, you look tired. Thanks for your concern, but I'm actually excited. I'm close to deciphering the last few documents. We're near completion. See, they always use it. It's been a long time since I've seen Roy so happy. He seems to be overworking himself a bit. I'm worried. And that's like the last thing we need, the phoenix feather. I should be able to make some... Hold on. Phoenix feathers, that's like... There's a requirement for some of these, aren't there? The weapons at least. What requires the phoenix feather, though? There's the legendary items. Do we have the legendary oh crap, we got a legendary robe we can make. Huh. Oh, we'll definitely do that. We have 1 and 1. We need a magician robe, which we have, and then we need a diamond robe, and for that we need a paladin robe, which requires us to have a titanium robe. So let's let's see, titanium robe. Need the iron robe, titanium, paladin robe, and now we have a diamond robe. Now we can make 2 of these. We need 3 though. And we'll just do 2 for now. Legendary. And the other let's see, we got legendary. Well, I'm putting this on Fia. Fia gets all the good stuff. Actually, wait. Diamond light armor. Yeah. Yeah. And then legendary robe. Or Lena. Now we gotta go to the 15th floor of the Great Serpent's Passage. Oh, you know, I should have bought some curry. I mean, I think we'll be fine. If I mean, we'll see. I feel like we'll see. What's his face? As long as we're careful not to hit too many traps. And honestly, we have a lot of sandals. Might as well use them. Gotta make sure we don't fall, though. If at all possible. Oh my god. Wow. That's the most crystals I've seen in one spot. Whoa. Lucky to be finding these relatively quickly. Hey, just the man I wanted to see. Just the dude I wanted to see. And find more of these. Okay. Was I just here, I think? Yeah, I was. Whoa. That was close. Titanium. Finding this one took a while, actually. Man, holy cow. That took, like, maybe at least a minute to find. Good lord. Whoop. I didn't need to use that. I meant to use the sandals. Whatever. Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, go the other way then. Oh. Ran right past it. Isn't that hard to believe? Oh, excuse me. I must admit, speeding through these tunnels can get rather dulling.
ぼーっとした。
Here's another one.
お腹すいた。
And... You know, I'm using a 4 dousing.
確認は大事だよね。
Literally the other way. I just had to go the opposite direction when I entered, and I would have found it right away.
中身は
Like I said, man, 50-50, I'm always going to be wrong when it comes to finding something. That's something that always happens to me that drives me absolutely insane. Like, I'll be driving around, right? And if I'm unfamiliar with a place or an area, and I have to choose to go either left or right to get somewhere, pretty much every single time I will end up choosing the wrong turn. Without fail. It never, ever fails.
大事だよね。
I don't get why. It's like, unless I use deductive reasoning, I will never ever make the right choice when it comes to which way should I go, left or right. And then I drive further, and then I realize, oh wait, I don't know where the hell I am, and then I'll have to pull out Waze on my phone or something, put the thing in, and then I'll finally see which way. And it turns out it was the other way. I don't know why it happens, but that's just how it goes for me. Never ever fails, bro. Honestly, driving is just a freaking pain in the ass for me. I just get really, really annoyed by it in general. It's something I never enjoyed doing just because people on the road can be jerk-offs. And then you think about getting into a crash or something, and you're just like, I don't like the whole risk involved with driving. Even though, I mean, I'm not afraid of driving. I just hate driving. It's just, you know, like if I have to drive hours to a place, I'll do it. But in general,
いっしっし。
if I can have someone else drive me to a place and they offer to do it, I'm gonna let them drive because, again, it's it's just a pain in the ass. This is the final comic recipe scrap, I think, but I'm not confident.
なかなかいいんじゃねえか?
Let me see. The handwriting's the same as the other two, so this should be the third one. You can tell? No, the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Would you guys frig off your frickin' Venn diagram that you're making? Like, seriously. Bros want me to fight them so bad, but I'm just like, nah, I ain't doing that. Had to blow my nose again. Hopefully that wasn't audible. Here we are.
やったね。依頼完了だ
And
よ。
let's see, deciphered the recipe. Finally, I succeeded in deciphering the comet recipe. Now we can create the legendary weapon. Let's see, right now we lack 5 comet shards. I must head to the Great Serpent's Passage right away. Huh? My vision. When was the last time I slept? I need to go back to the Great Serpent's Passage. Were there comet shards when we went there last time? Roy, I told you so many times not to push yourself. What do we, the people left behind, do now? Older brother, I'm alive. Please don't kill me. I was so engrossed I failed to eat or sleep. Can you find 5 comet shards? You should find them in the Great Serpent's Passage. I apologize for relying on you until now.
出発。
Don't worry, Professor Roy. I want to see the completed legendary weapon too, so I'd go even if you stopped me.
いっしっし。
She. Rest assured, Professor, and rest well. No pun intended.
依頼の
I gotta go back to the spot and
必要な
find those comet shards now. And I put some stuff away. Do-do-do-do. Scooby-Doo. Don't really know what we should do about the stuff. Let me frickin'. I guess I just gotta fight mobs until I find the stuff, unless it's one of those things where I have to go up to the like I go up to a floor, I find the quest item. Like I don't recognize comet shards. I figured I would have found them by now. Like with the amount of grinding I did when I was questing in there. Anyway, let me just make doubly sure that this is where we gotta go. Great Serpent's Passage, yeah.
どこに向かおうかな。入る前に。
まだ見ぬお宝が僕を呼んでいる。
探索開始だよ。
Now, with this being said,
現在地は
let's start hunting.
やあ。
Matter of fact, wow, I do so much damage too, I think.
無敵だな。
Wow!
次もこの
What was that, one shot? They're dead already. God, dude. Yeah, I think I might have to, switch classes back to mage. Ow. Ow. They remember to eat a curry.
行くぞー。ここだ。大丈夫だね。行っちゃうよー。ここだよ。
俺たちが力を合わせれば無敵だな。
やあ。やあ。現在地は。
So how the hell do you get a comet shard, though? Like, do I have to fight enemies, or what do I gotta do? I mean, I assume break these open until you find them, but I'm actually not sure about that. I'll grind these floors, just clear them out. I won't fight any enemies. If I can help it. Then I'll if I find a comet shard on an enemy, I'll start hunting down enemies, but if I don't, then whatever. Ding. Still finding nothing. Finding a whole bunch of nothing, actually. And I'm gonna have to transfer items, won't I? Well, you know what? Let's use these pickled scallions that Grandma sent us. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, you know what? I really don't need all these pickled scallions in my inventory, so I'm just gonna send them all back. I was gonna try to use them, but to be straight up with you, I don't need that many pickled scallions in my effing inventory. Stop hitting me, man. When are we gonna come across our first comet shard?
は大事だよね。えいえい。やー。
So he put us right back here. I'm starting to think that these comet shards won't appear in these crates and stuff. Like, it might be one of those things where I go up every 5 floors and I find a comet shard. Here's floor 5. You know what? Let's just keep going. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here. I don't know if I'm looking for a quest item. I don't know if I'm looking for a particular enemy. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, I don't think they hinted at where these enemies or whatever are supposed to come from. Lena, girl. Imagine this is like one of those missions where you basically gotta like fight endless enemies, like fight every single enemy you possibly could in order to find a comet shard. It's like extremely hard to find them because, like, think like that Popo's, what was it, the hero sword in Earthbound, or Poo-Poo's sword. How are you still alive? Oh, dang, I didn't even know you were in the fight. Those carrots, man. How many times have I fought and only to realize, oh wait, there's a carrot that's still in the fight? Here's the next thing over there. Along with a bunch of stuff. Keeps stinging me. Ugh. Man, oh man, oh man. I better save when I get to the next floor. Seriously, can't stand these. Yo, am I supposed to fight enemies? What the heck am I doing?
やーえいえいや
A lot of these explosive eggs that I can't really use.
ーやーやー何を買おうかなこれにしようかな買っちゃったこれにしようかな買っちゃったこれにしようかな買っちゃったこれにしようかな買っちゃったこれで十分だね現在地は中身は何かな確認は大事だよね
Useless. There was a seed down there. I guess the only thing to do is just keep going up. Until we find something notable. They could just like shoot these crystal thingies. Maybe it'll knock one down or knock one out. Which in that case, it's like it should be attacking those the whole time. I attacked a whole bunch of them and they still didn't appear. We probably have to like climb extra high to get this. That's probably what this is gonna build up, or like one of those extra tough gauntlet climbs where you're fighting just a bunch of enemies and stuff, or you're trying to get as high as possible. Serpent's Passage, level 10. Fishing spot. Dungeon keys I keep coming across. I don't think they'd be in a treasure chest, would they?
や現在地は確認は大事だよね。ふわっとした。動けないよ。現在地は
See some items to the side over here. Triangular seed, explosive egg. What did I meant to use dousing?
確認は大事だよね。
I'm all the way down there. I'm just like checking these. I'm hoping the quest objective isn't like one of those where you where it's not like it doesn't show up on the map.
確認は大事だよね。
Like you would just be able to look on your map and see what items are on the floor, and it also shows where the quest items are. I see a transport over there. Oh. Another item way down there. To the bottom right. Means we're gonna have to go there anyway. Maybe the next floor will have the thing I'm looking for. Oh my god. I feel like that one area signifies that the next floor is going to be like a boss area. Like, because it's... Huh? Ugh. Where is the... Which way am I going to go? Oh. Am I right here? Here we go. Because this requires like a teleporter and stuff. Let's see if there's anything over here. Ow. I can't actually interact with those crystals, can I? Let's go. Whatever. Oh, move speed return to normal. just make sure. Whatever. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just like in that kind of sort of okay. Sweet. Finally a comet shard. We still don't have enough. Alright, they do show up on the map. At least we know that the objective item will show up on the map. Just had to go higher than just had to go a bit higher. That was how we found the comet shards. And ugh. Imagine like if every like what was that, the 17th floor we found the comet shard we needed. And then we end up like every 17 floors is when you find the next comet shard, and you end up going like 100 plus floors to complete this quest. That would feel like a final quest to me. Like, for real. Maybe icon details. And oh my effing god. I'm gonna go see Momo though. Momo. Where's my boy? Oh, bro. All the way over there. That'll work. There's literally nothing in the middle there, too. And more floor dousings, please. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Alright, Julio. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Ugh. How many, man? How many of these freaking keys are we gonna find? This probably is gonna be one of those. Oh, finally, a banshee. Finally found a banshee trio walking around in the wild. That's like the first banshee trio I found in a good bit. Useless. This is a short floor. You know, if I find one more bloody key, I'm gonna be very, very, very indifferent about it. And it's like, it's always a key, too. I think what's more annoying about finding a key instead of the quest objective is it's like the same color scheme. So when you see it and it's the same color, like thinking, oh, maybe that's it. But no, it's just a freaking key. There's the second one. And we had to climb up 23 floors to find 2. We might have to, we very well might have to climb 50 floors to find everything. Like, if it takes us 23 floors to find 2, that's like 11 floors per comet shard. So that'd be, like, put us on pace for around 55 plus floors if we're using that as a measure. Let's go here. Ugh. Damn rabbits, bro. Dumb rabbit. These are annoying too, honestly. Oh, we'll take a couple floor dousings though. The items like the floor dousings and the dot 10 herbs. Those are just they have like that cubicle shape similar to the treasure chest, except the top of the treasure chest is curved. I'll tell you what. That's a clean burn in hell, I'll tell you what. I am not going to fight you now. Kata. Is that what they said, like, when you leave the battle, I guess? Oh my god, that one doesn't. Go up and down. Come on. Oh, very off. Dang it. I will get that stuff, though. Honestly, I'm gonna stream, and I'm not stopping stream until I do everything this game has. Like, this really feels like the final frontier as far as quests go. Like, considering how high we're going to get a Comet Shard, I mean, this is just, like, insanely high for how far we're going. Like, I don't think any quests have had us go higher than 30 floors up to this point. And here we are just, like, going up to the yellow. Yeah, it was the yellow. Like, they didn't have us go higher than 30 floors, and here we are about to reach 30 floors. What am I trying to do? Useless. My face just got charred. And somehow, I did not get hurt. Bro. These floor dousings, though, really came in handy. Remember, like, how I said I wouldn't really use them, and now here I am, basically relying on them for questing and stuff. It'd be funny, too, if we go to the very top, and it turns out we have to, like, go through the whole thing again. Like, just basically keep going through the floors. Oh, like, just keep looping around until we finally get the shards that we need to complete this. That would seem like a really cruel joke. Momomo sighting. Gee, that is exciting. Momomo sightings are exciting. Ita Momo. Regular curry, running out of that. Let's buy more of these. We're already running low on floor dousing. And then use this transfer. Oh, what for? Okay. That should be different. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Frickin' rats! Wait. No. I gotta look here. Okay. Good thing I didn't, get on that portal out of fear. That would've sucked. You know what? I'm gonna try to... Where's my spices curry? Yeah, let's... fight you kids. See if I can get another ripped sleeve. Definitely wouldn't mind that. Amazing. Oh my god. Got an amazing branch and a shadow lump, but no ripped sleeve. Yeah, give me the rare items for the other two mobs, but not the Banshee trio. Thank you, game, for that great contribution. I just won the RNG lottery. Yeah, it sure would be nice if the next item was a comet shard. Nope, not this one. Well, you want a Comet Shard? Best I can do is eat dot and herb. I'll take it, but also frig you. どれどれ I was actually trying to get over here anyway, so that works perfect. And let me fight you kids again. Since I see you. And you're starting to spawn now, which is nice. Mysterious card. Ugh, game will give me everything but a ripped sleeve. I want to make that mage hat, man. I want to make that mage hat and put it on Fia. It's probably like a bigger version of her current hat, and I want to see it. My freaking mage hat, bro. Or probably looks like one of those wizard's hats with stars on them and stuff. That'd be something. 33 floors. Here we... Oh, that's a dud. Frick. There's two of you, so hopefully there's a good chance you'll have a rip sleeve for me. Oh well, there's a freaking skeleton tea. Has to come in and throw the balance off, right? I'm probably gonna get a refined tea instead. Watch. Oh no, I just get 3 curry ingredients that I'm not gonna use, and none of them are spices either. So it basically doesn't matter. We get hit there. Because why not? There's another. Alright. Any banshees in here? Any screechers? Or whatever. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. Ba doopy doopy doo. Ba doopy doopy doo. Ba doopy doopy doo. Ba Parry. He's a semi-aquatic, egg-laying mammal of action. I don't know the words to that song. I haven't heard it in years. And I don't know the rest of it. I used to be able to sing that song so much when I was younger. Now I just don't even... I don't remember the words to it. But that was like such a good... Phineas and Ferb had so many great songs. Like... It always had a fun way of presenting itself. I know they had the new series, I think it's on Disney Plus, but I really haven't checked it out. Mainly because I just kind of... Towards the end of that series, I was just like, alright, is this, I felt like the series kind of wore out its welcome at the end. But then they came back with new episodes, so... It's kind of weird when I think about it. It's like the series never really truly went off air. right? Like, when did Phineas and Ferb end? What was it, 2014, 2015? Which is hard to believe, because, like, God, it feels like Phineas and Ferb ended in, like, when did it end? I gotta look this up, I'm sorry. I have to look this up. Phineas and Ferb. Season. Let's see. First episode is in 2007. Good lord. Yeah, the original series ended in 2015, right? That series felt like it ended in, like, right before 2020 to me. And I have no idea why. And I'm just like, it just felt like it never was canceled. And now here we are, 2025, 10 years later, after the series ended. The original series ended. And it's just hard to believe that a series like Phineas and Ferb, like, it feels like it never actually left. Maybe because there was always rumors that they were gonna come out with new episodes of it, and then they were also talking about doing a revival, like maybe have a spin-off with Isabel and her troupe. Oh. Yeah, they do say something when you run the battle. The sigh of relief, because they don't want to fight. They want to fight just as much as I do. I'm gonna get over there. Oh my effing gourd. But, yeah, you know, like, Phineas and Ferb was, I think that just really speaks for how timeless that show is. Like, when you feel like a show never left. I think what also helped was that they would come out with these features. Like, there was that Candace film that they released in 2020 that sort of kept the series going, and then there was other stuff that they did in between. That's sort of, I guess that kind of gave the illusion that the series was still around, even though it was technically, on paper, ended. And then they bring it back in 2025. They're like, oh yeah, well, of course the show's back. It never ended. Well, no, it did end. It ended 10 years ago. It's just hard to believe. I think the most shocking thing is how 10 years ago doesn't feel like 10 years ago. Literally. It does not feel like 10 years have passed since the last episode of the original series aired. It actually doesn't. And when you consider that fact, you just can't help but wonder where the time goes. And I'm not one to really think about, like, oh, wow, that was like, I feel so old, but, like, it's also just, wow, it really has been 10 years, hasn't it? And, you know, like, a lot of things change when you're living for 10 years, right? Like, you never really know what stuff is gonna be different, how much things can change in 10 years. I mean, people that you knew 10 years ago could look completely different to how they looked back then. Or how they look now, rather. And, you know, some people would, oh, man. And, you know, some people, they never change, right? Maybe they take care of themselves. Maybe they decided to do a complete 180 and just put this freaking goddamn rabbit, dude. Just leaving its freaking spike traps everywhere. But, you know, like, maybe they just stopped taking care of themselves, or maybe they did the opposite. They didn't take care of themselves, and now they lost a lot of weight, and they're a lot healthier, and they look a lot better. And yeah. And then there's some people that literally look no different than they did 10 years ago. And you're just like, is this dude a vampire? There's the fourth one. Okay. We'll just keep going until we get enough of these. I bet it's going to be on the 50th floor. I really bet it's going to be on the 50th floor. We're going to have to climb up 13 more floors to get this last thing. Anyway, back to what I was saying about time and stuff. You know, like, getting older sucks. It does, but I think it's not really as bad as people think. Because I think a lot of the cons or the changes that come with aging can be lessened with proper diet and care. And that's really the biggest thing about me. Eat one of these. I'm like beating on these Banshee Trio mobs, and I didn't even remember to eat some curry. Still don't have a... Man, this is insane. Honestly insane. But like, you know, you talk about your body aching or your joints aching as you're getting older and everything. And I mean, alright, like certain things, like your body cracking, like things like that aren't really preventable, right? Although, like, depending on who you are, it can be a lot easier to make it not as, like, not as painful, I guess. How the... I stood right in that thing's range and it didn't hit me? Really? Okay. I guess I can stand on the opposite side and it'll not hit me. Oh, that hit me though. I think the best thing that anybody can do when they're, you know, as they get older is just to... I erase the freaking... Oh my god, fine, just... Why did I do that? I erased the rare item rate curry by taking a regular curry for literally no reason. God dang, why does my brain do this? I was like trying to find a floor dousing and then I ended up not using one. But, you know, when you have, the best thing anybody can do to take care of themselves, and the younger you start, the better off you'll be. Just eat right, exercise regularly. You don't have to go crazy, going to the gym every day. You don't have to kill yourself, but physical activity is always always good to keep in your life. And, you know, something my grandpa always stressed was that you want to keep exercise in your life, whether you go to the gym or whether you play a sport anything really to keep your body active, because the human body has all these moving parts that are designed to be used all the time. And if you don't use them, then they start to settle. And next thing you know, you're not nearly as in shape as you once were.
確認は大事だよね。
And that's really something that, like, I always try to stress whenever, or I always try to keep in mind whenever I go to the gym and exercise, is that, you know, someday I'm not going to be around. Someday, well, I mean, someday all this will be gone. Alright? There'll be nothing left. But until that time comes, I want to take as good care of myself as possible to prevent certain issues that could happen. And when you have people saying, oh, you know, well, you're going to die, so what's the point of exercising? What's the point of doing this stuff to yourself and killing yourself if you're going to end up dead anyway? And yeah, that's true. But, you know, why not do it? And, like, for the past year, I have been just trying to, like, lose weight. Like, I had 2 foot surgeries that prevent... Oh, my God. What am I... Use a floor dousing. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. But I had 2 foot surgeries that really prevented me from exercising towards when I graduated college. And I also had, like I had 1 foot surgery. And then, oh, it's the last one. Thank you. Okay, 40 floors. Older brother! Thea! I'll talk about that foot thing in a bit. If I remember, hopefully. Professor Roy, are you feeling okay now? Yeah, I have recovered fairly well, so I came here unable to wait. Hey Roy, we just finished gathering the comet shards.
いい考えです。
As expected, older brother. I will accompany you back.
バーニング
Alright, full speed ahead. Back to the academy. Banning. Burning, come now. As you as well, Thea.
いっしっし。
Huh? But burning. Alrighty. But yeah, I had 2 foot surgeries. Then I had the subtalar joints fused in both feet. And for years, that pain kept me from standing for a good amount of time. Like, I couldn't jog. I couldn't really walk on the treadmill for extended periods of time. And, you know, it was like chronic pain. And I had chronic pain in my left foot. I had surgery on that. And then a year after, like a few months after I had my first foot surgery and I fully recovered, then I started having the exact same issue with my right foot. And I ended up dealing with that for a few years. Until finally last year I was like, you know what? Break this. I can't take this anymore. So I got my foot surgery and I recovered. And, you know, I weighed like around 260 at the time. And I just felt really, really crappy. And I was like, as soon as I recover and start this, I'm gonna start going to the gym, eat better. Like, I'm gonna take my health back. And just start exercising. And now I exercise almost every day. Anyway, that's a story for another time. Anyway, deciphered the comet recipe. Finally, I succeeded in deciphering, again, the comet recipe. Now we can create the legendary weapon. Let's see. Right now we lack 5 comet... oh wait, I already read that. I already read that.
この調子でどんどんこなしていこう。
Is that everything? Maybe we gotta, like, go and move back. The guy. Let's leave and come back. Maybe it'll populate something. Can you open yet? I bet it's another treasure chest. Wait, this time it's an item. Legendary ring. Hello. And that's it. All the items are... Or all the chests are open. And we can put the legendary ring. Oh my goodness, look at that. Bro, that's insanity, dude. Put that on. And what's more, we can make a... Well, actually, I don't think we can make another legendary weapon, can we? So what's the thing that we did, though? I don't know where to get the fin scales. Ice ring. So what did we... What did that quest give us? One more recipe fragment. Yeah, we gotta... Yeah, we got the Orchilcum. Is that really it? There's like no other... Though maybe I'll open a letter. Roy, my thanks for comment decoding. To the problem class students. Jerk off. You've truly helped me out. With this, I can become a member of the hero party my brother wishes for. I see a new possibility on my magic arts path. Though it is mostly thanks to my brother, I feel. Phoenix Feather. Wow, okay. That's, I guess that's everything. We did the... Are there any new classes available, maybe? No? I haven't talked to the principal since we got promoted. See what Egard has to say. Huh. You've already become a great mage. From here on, you will have to devote yourself on your own. And, no good scenes. I think that's serious as all. Is he? I feel like he's breaking the fourth wall with that. Like, I don't know. Alright, well, I'm changing my class back to mage. I think, I want, take my... I had to wipe my nose there. Oh, I need that other thing. I need a basic bow. That you can't equip that. Do I have like a regular old dagger? No. I guess I'll synthesize one real quick.
合成を始めるよ。よーでやったり。これでどうかな。廊下は歩いて騒がず走らずだよ。
何か
Yeah, so Hermit Hunter is balance, strength, defense, intelligence. MEN. There's a lot of intelligence. Ah, you know, I'll go back to being a wizard. Go back to being a wizard.
何か
Then we'll put back on our gear. I don't know why I'm doing this. I really don't know why I'm doing this if there's nothing else left.
どれどれ。
I guess for closure.
必要なものは。
You know, because Fia is basically a great mage now. And I feel like she should be... Where's the... Did I put the other thing away?
必要なものは。
Magic Art Staff. That was the other one that she had, right? Yeah, now we're tossing. I feel absolutely terrible. I feel like I'm tossing.
これでどうか。
I feel like I'm tossing her to the curb. I mean, she's still a great healer, though. I mean, like, keep the party alive. So I mean, I don't think it really affects anything.
かっこいいでしょう。
Legendary ring, and then the mysterious ring. I just put the mysterious ring on everybody. Or just put the mysterious ring on and make Fia immune to everything. And then we'll put the stuff that Fia had on.
どっちも捨てなきゃ
Actually, yeah. The diamond boots on her doesn't really... I mean, actually, I guess that's fine. And yet, Lena still has more mana than Fia. Can you believe it? In spite of how powerful Fia is now, Lena still has an edge on her as far as magic goes. Like MP, at least. Well,
何かある。
maybe there's any new events, perhaps? No? I won't lie, I was kind of expecting something a bit more, like, I don't know. It's like maybe the Grimoire has something new. I don't think I've seen anything. Got all that. We have the legendary memos. But yeah, fishing is still level 8. It's still... So, I mean, I was actually right. The max level for fishing is still level 8. Let's see if there's anything new in the map. I haven't tried the Mage's Tower yet. If I do recall, we haven't been to the very top of the Mage Tower. We have the Bachelor Mage door, and then we have the Mage door. I guess what we can do is get to the top of the Mage Tower here. Since they do offer those 3 doors, and maybe we'll see something different, like maybe a special secret boss. I feel like that's what they would have. If I had to put a secret boss, I'd put him here. If I were to compile. Anywho, let's put this away. We don't need to have these other things now. We don't need all those floor dousings either. We'll keep like 3 just in case. Okay. And we'll finish there. Something I didn't check out is the skill. It has 10% water plus water damage and fire damage. Okay, let's check out the mage door here. See if there's anything new. Jump to floor 36. Save and move on. Because now we are Great Mage. We haven't saved since we became Great Mages. See how much harder this stuff is. I'm not seeing any different mobs. Looks like I'm seeing a good mix of different types. I guess we can just fight one of these dudes for the hell of it. I mean, this is a mage door. We were able to come in here like 2 tiers ago. Yeah. Just one-shot him. Yeah, I ain't gonna bother with... I ain't gonna bother with these. Just move up. Well, I guess to close out this game, we'll... Well, of course, we gotta try to do fishing, but... We'll, what the hell over there? We'll try to go as high as we could. And then we'll... try to beat the fishing. And then that'll be it for Fia and the Wondrous Academy. I don't remember these layouts. These are definitely different than what I remember. It's kind of looking more like the Dungeon Bash minigame now. Oh, you know what? I frickin' didn't. Did I? No, I didn't. Son of a gun. Ah, whatever. Come back. that costs hardly any mana. I thought that was a regular door.
速攻で片付けるぞ。やってたぞ。
もしかして天才？確認は大事だよね。
Useless. Some trickier mobs up here, but see how much tougher it gets.
やってたぞ。俺たちが力を合わせれば無敵だな。
確認は大事だよね。
I'm still like playing the old way where I do like one big cast and then I just melee the last unit to death. Okay. I definitely have not forgot about Lena. And Toto as well. Oh, I need the red portal. See a couple more banshees in there. Just trying to get the rip sleeves that never drop because it's too freaking rare on these mobs. Bruh. Was I already in the room with the... No, I think I was in the room over there. I'm gonna kill these because they're annoying.
僕はまだまだ強くなれる。
Oh, right freaking in front of the door. Oh man, I'm gonna kill you extra hard for that. Yeah, that's right. Grab my ass as soon as I enter the floor. Yeah, insta death for you. And I get to fight you. I'll friggin' hit your ass because you suck too. Certainly seems like these floors are getting a lot busier with obstacles. I know I keep using that word busy with a lot of these floors. I notice I haven't encountered Momo-kun. Momomo-kun. Or Momomo-san. Gotta go up that way. Hey there, how's it going? Oh my god, you friggin' jerk. How dare you? Just where you die. Whack-a-mole. Play whack-a-mole with you. Whack-a-rabbit. No Cardians. First time I've actually encountered one in the Mage Tower. Actually, I think I saw one like in the distance, but I didn't actually go near it. Unless I was so focused on the objective that I just didn't notice I walked past it. Okay. Only got a refined teacup. Just getting stinking curry ingredients. Nope, we'll just transfer these for now. Till then, we're still holding off pretty good. Beginner wand. A legendary shooter. We gotta I gotta give that to I'll give let me change the stuff out here. Give the legendary shooter to Toto, and then the legendary spear to frick, what's her face? Eska. So there's a legendary rod, legendary spear, legendary shooter, legendary buster. Unless the only weapon we don't have is the legendary dagger. I believe. Actually, we haven't done the legendary sword. And the legendary knife. For that, we need 2 more of those, Maybe I should actually start breaking open these crates and try to get those. It would be nice to craft them and see what they look like before I stop streaming this. Finding magic stones. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go up. I want to get to 50 and see what happens. See if that's the end of the tower or if there's, like, more to this place. Oh my god. These mobs are, like, all the same group, too. Really, that didn't finish you off. Haha. Stupid owlbear. He's a bit too derm to... He's a bit too derm to, use the portal, huh? Alright, I'm not gonna fight any of you. I'm gonna get to floor 50, baby. Oh. Hello? What do we got here? Senior mage door. Oh! There's a senior mage door. Well, we gotta fight this, bro over here. Take out these, There we go. It went down like in 2 seconds. Well, there's a senior mage door. escape. I mean, we gotta escape. We're gonna keep going. We are gonna keep going up. Just like in that Ed and Eddie episode. Keep on moving, baby. Don't rock me, baby. Phoenix feather. We got rare materials here. Let's try to earn them all and stuff. Unfair. That's so unfair. Can I have a hug? Try to remember not to. Not to forget to break open crates. Hey, how's it going? They gotta mace attack the owl first. I'm impressed with these owl bears. They just don't pay attention half the time. I guess if you have to, like, get in their direct line of sight, like, kind of like that. Dead end. He just, like, went the other way. Oh, here you go. Dude. What are you, immune to cannons now? Oh, great. This stupid door is gonna try to touch me. Oh man, nothing but vitality balls and like HP and MP balls. Nothing like ores or anything like that. I found a phoenix feather, but I haven't found an Orichalcum or something or other. I haven't found one of those legendary weapon ores. Legendary weapon mats, I guess I should say. Blue Banshee trios now.
回も僕らの勝ちだ。
確認は大事だよね。えいやーや
Another ball. Dude, I can't find this dang... I can't find those mats, man. The game just doesn't want to give me any. Crash Bandicoot obstacles. It's not, I'm not gonna lie, it's getting kind of ridiculous how often I hit these things and they don't give me any kind of materials. Like, I'm not even getting things like cloth or whatever. It's just like orbs. That's literally all I'm getting now are orbs. I got leather that time. God damn it. Roots. Oh, there's one. Okay, cool. Finally got one. Great. Now I got 3 to make the legendary weapon. Either the dagger or the sword. I'm actually running out of mana before Lena. It probably was the case. Like, I was running out of... Like, I mean, I think if I recall, Lena was the one who'd run out of mana before Bia would. If only I actually made some of those spicy curries with all these Banshee trios I'm coming across. And not a single one of them is dropping a mysterious sleeve. Bruh. You can't get me. Nope. Oh, you gotta be faster than that. You gotta be faster. This dude. He's still like, I think he gave up. Okay, we got a rip sleeve. That's nice. Two ritual comes. Oh, frick. I think I might be in trouble as far as inventory goes. Yeah, I might run out of space soon. And not only that, I am not getting any dungeon keys, so I might be in trouble there too, unless I run into Momomo, but I have not seen him, like, at all. Which does not bode well for me. Should I be worried? I feel like I might have to be. Okay, so I'm gonna prioritize what pickup. Mysterious herbs I'll take. Like, take those. Phoenix Feather. Even though I don't think I need those anymore. I'm gonna take them just in case I do. Herbs. I gotta try it. I gotta like get out of the habit of... I didn't mean to fight that stupid thing. Alright, that's fine. That'll be over in like 2 seconds. Yeah, like, I gotta get out of the habit of pressing A immediately after I break something open. Like, wait and see what it is, then pick it up. Diamond. We'll take that. Ugh. You freaking dope. Why are you so fast, man? Yeah, that's right. Oh, dungeon key. Sweet, I'll definitely take that. Yes, please. Rotten curry, I'm not taking that. You can have that, rotten curry. Owlbear. This is the room I was in. Hey there, how's it going? Alright, what's over here? Absolutely. No, there's a barrel. Oh. Whoa. Gold. I was hoping Diddy would pop out of it or something. Do want. Oh! Useless. I don't know why I wasted a key for that. I might have to also, like... Any magic stone. take an NP ball. Here's a Zoe, first one we've seen here. Ah! Oh my god, I hit you by accident. Oh, did not mean to do that. Yeah. Save and move on. I gotta stop clicking yes. I keep clicking yes because I kept speeding on through it, but in reality, I really think I set myself up for failure when I don't save. The Phoenix Feather. Oh, all these. Ugh, I turned the other way, man. Crapple juice. I keep forgetting those things. Like, turn around. Or, like, yeah, they like, intersect each other. Okay. Then over there's a useless trap. I don't mind getting these orbs though. I mean, I was complaining about them earlier, but now I'm kind of like, yeah, sure, I'll take it if it gives me more gas. How did that not? Nah, it caught me. I was thinking I was wasn't gonna get caught, but you know, whatever, that's fine. Oh, fishing hole. We haven't seen one of these in a while. nothing good here.
どれどれ
Oh, yeah, fishing level 9 now. What, do we get fishing level 9 after we, wait. Hold up a sec. I don't know what. Huh. I don't know how we got to level 9 fishing. Maybe after we beat the thing, it automatically leveled us up. Fill up our mana. B is getting gassed. Via is gassed. We'll use our pickled scallions too, since Grandmama sent them to us. And permit water. We'll try not to use the potions willy-nilly, but just use them enough to kind of keep us above water. Put us right in where fishing hole is. Twice in a row, actually. Here's a farm area. It'd be cool if Momomo was on this floor. Yeah, it's like one of those really good, These guys cannot suck up my mana, no matter what they do. Like, they get me in their radius, and I just don't stay in long enough to suffer from it. Oh my god, man. Alright, focus on the owl boy. Jesus Christ, dude. I hate these enemies that run away, that, like, just never want to stop moving. They just keep on going. There you go. Lena's almost ouchied. Oh, look at this jerk off over here. He's like desperate. Where is it? I got some MP that time. Hey, you guys will not stop, will you? Using your AoE move. seeing these farms frequently now. Seems like we weren't finding anything for several floors, and now there's... Like, now there's a farm several floors in a row. Like, I thought it was designed to be, like, hardly anything to help aid you. But no, it's, I guess it's just RNG. That's purely all it is. The thing just hit you and you didn't get hurt. Yeah, well, it's a big body. That's what having that thick fat does for you. You just get hit and it bounces right off of you like it's nothing. Man, oh man, though, I cannot find... Oh, here's a transfer device. I will definitely take advantage of that. Okay, let's see here. Oh, just a refined teacup, man. That's literally all I get. Just all these curry ingredients and stuff. Well, at least I got some more ritual. Like, even when if I use a spice curry, it just doesn't even matter. Here's what I'm thinking about, like, what's gonna happen, right? We're 460 now. What I think is gonna happen is this game is gonna get to 75, and then we'll get to the Great Mage door, and then the last 25 levels is gonna be like the big... Take that transfer device, please. I think I've been ignoring those inadvertently without thinking, hey, I actually need transfer devices or I'm not going to be able to manage my inventory effectively. Get away from me. I'll take a dungeon key for sure. Man, these floors. Do I even got to say it? How did I get hit there? Really? Oh my god, these frickin' crappy spike traps. Try to avoid these enemies and not deal with it, and instead I end up hitting their spike traps. Whoa. What is over there? Okay, we haven't been over there yet. Or have we? No, we've been over here. It's just an empty room. Then where is the... Wait a minute. Oh, it's in the middle there. I see. Right. I just didn't go this way.
やあ中身は何かな
I have a hermit water. Coming across different types of Banshee trios. I'm an all light group, that's perfect. That's so perfectly satisfying to just destroy. And no good stuff. Ah,
確認は大事だよね
man. Okay, can I please get
やあ
more ritualum stuff? Oh, great. Of course you made me hit you. Freaking made me hit you.
本当ならやめよ
There's gotta be one ghost of each type here. Just to be extra annoying.
たちが力を合わせれば無敵だな
Magic cloth. As if we need any more of those. Oh my god, look at the freaking mess with you jerk. You jerky cat freaking rabbit things. I'm gonna kill yous. I'm gonna kill you so freaking bad. Man, I'm saying yous, that's how you know I'm serious. And use this, because I'm lazy. I don't feel like chasing a red skeleton around with a teacup in his hand. Beat this.
次も気を抜かずに行くわよ
Bonehead. And...
確認は大事だよね
Squeeze. Please give me a ritual. Blah blah blah. No wood attacks. Dang, really. That's fine.
この調子で行くぜ
That's, reminds me. If I have, let me... We got dark, we got fire, we have, water. So that would leave us with wood. We have Holy Blast. Holy and dark. Wait, no. Wait, we have, Well, use dark for the last one because, Lena's better with water.
やあ確認は大事だよね
I feel like we're gonna be here for quite a while.
やあやあ現在地は
I'm so good at dot. Love I love spikes on the ground. I love random spikes on the ground. Matter of fact, I love them so much, I'm gonna kill the thing that left them. Hey, Will, maybe you shouldn't stand there. You ever think of that? Like, just standing there, letting the thing affect him. Another diamond. You know, a lot of these floor dousings, though, aren't I? Aren't I? Come on. I would really like to be done with this, oh my god. Phoenix feathers I am finding so many of. Like it's crazy, man. Like, these phoenix feathers are all over the place. And that's, like, good for finding, whoa. Crafting the legendary robe, but it's like there's so much more common, and that's the only thing you can use for crafting, I think. But it keeps giving it to me. Like, come on, give me the Orchilcum. The Orchetti. I need the Orchetti. I love Orchetti. Orchetti's my favorite pasta ever. I need Orchetti. Oh my god, this freaking bat. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to fight him, but no. Game somehow let me not register a hit on him. Just like how I didn't get hit by that axe, nor did I get my MP sucked. All I ever get is MP balls and VT balls and HP balls. That's it. I mean, it's cool, but it definitely isn't ideal. And, you know, I wouldn't even be bothering doing this if I didn't need that material. It's like, I just need to find 3 more of the Orchetti mats, and then I'll be fine. That's all I need. Then I can say screw finding mats and just keep going. Oh yeah, if you did the thing again. Well, you know what? Time to die! God, that is so freaking cheap. Put me right in front of an effing door. Like, how do you do that? I'm gonna hit your ass. Because fuck you. Was that your brother? Guess what? He's dead. Your sexually harassing brother's dead. What are you gonna do about it? I out-cheat him. Okay, he's not dead. He's just out-cheat. He's off to the Shadow Realm. And he'll be back in a little bit. What are you gonna do about it? Well, actually, the Shadow Realms, that's like where stuff goes and dies. I don't know. The point is, like, I hurt your brother, okay? He's a jerk-off. And he deserved that for pulling that crap on me. Lots and lots of doors. Finding these diamonds, too. Okay, there's one. Sweetness. Sweetness and lightning. Excuse me. Magic cloth, steel. Dungeon key. Thank you. Thank you.
今のうちに叩くぞ。
You fucking rabbit. Stupid freaking rabbit. Definitely won't use a key on these since I'm so low already. Oh man, this really does not feel like 466. I mean, God. Can I please find the thing already? I need the thing. I need to go. I need my orchetti. I need my orchetti real freaking bad. I don't want to go to the grocery store and buy orchetti. They probably don't even have it in stock because where I live sucks. Or at least a store nearby me. Actually, no. Where I live doesn't suck. It's actually a pretty decent area. But the friggin' stores near me suck. That's what I meant. So they used to sell orchetti at the grocery store up the street. Then they stopped selling it because I guess it was like, oh, well, people weren't buying it, so we don't carry it anymore. And I'm like, I don't care, dude. I like it. You keep that stuff in stock for me and only me and nobody else. You understand? I don't care if I don't buy any for months and months and months and months. Okay? You're supposed to keep that stuff in stock for me. Are you kidding me? What you're doing? Alright, dude. Yeah. That's right. You kill yourself for what you did there. Okay? Oh my god, I freaking... Yeah, just... You know, you feel so bad for doing that. So bad. Actually, yeah, that's a cool thing. I take that back. I feel horrible now. I feel like a bad person for saying that about that enemy. You should never ever, like, do anything like that. As I've mentioned when things like that happen. Nothing. I'm getting sick and tired of these rabbits, though. Like, I am actually getting sick and tired of these damn rabbits. Unclutch. Unclutch, 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 unclutch. It's anti-clutch. Anti-clutch. Oh, you got guard on. Of course you got guard on.
次も気を抜かずに行くわよ
Avant-garde. It was like such a great. I freaking loved that character. What was his name? Oshire Bones was his name, I think. It was that like gay sounding skeleton with the fashion sense. I love that character so much. Oshire Bones, I think it was. It's a shame it didn't appear. I think he appeared in Puyo Puyo Fever 2, and then I don't think they brought him back for any other game. Maybe they did. I wasn't really able to play Puyo Puyo Fever 2 because they don't release it here. Except when it's paired with Tetris. Because Puyo Puyo doesn't get any love at all. It doesn't get any kind of love. All they ever do is just release Puyo Puyo Tetris. Because Westerners don't care about the brilliance of Puyo Puyo. And that's the greatest puzzle game of all time. Better than Tetris, especially. Better than Dr. Mario. Better than any other puzzle game you could think of. Puyo Puyo wins. That's my hot take right there. When you get good at Puyo Puyo, it's so friggin' fun. Or at least good enough to beat the computer. It's so effing fun. And crazy, and chaining is a lot of fun, and just... God. It teaches you to be able to plan ahead. Something I can't do for the life of me. I mean, it's a brilliant game, man. It is a brilliant game. Yeah, great. Get on the magic school bus. What do you got? Usually go down one hit. Oh, great. Alright, you know what? Here you go. I'll see you in hell. Here you are. Hey, rip sleeve. Great. That's the whole reason I fight those banshees right now. What is down here? Anything? Oh my god. These rabbits are so dumb. Dang. Rabbits just blocking your path. Ghosts trying to eat your mana. They don't even have a fork and knife. Like, they have a fork and knife to eat your mana, but in reality, they don't even need to eat it. Like, they just like, send out a thing, right? And that aura sucks up your mana. No fork and knife needed. Like, why the heck do they have a fork and knife for? They got a bib, they got a fork and knife. But do they ever use the fork and knife? No. So why do they have a fork and knife? There's no reason, bro. Like, it's like, ooh, me hungry, Thork want eat. This guy, he probably eats all the effing time. Guy looks like he eats enough for 2 armies. Oh god. Time for me to get in a fight with these 3 enemies because they're all ganging up on me and now I gotta fight every freaking one of them. But yeah, it's like, you know, like fork and knife. It just, like, God, dude. Oh, wow. I can't believe I didn't get into another fight. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. These enemies are getting ridiculous. It's not even annoying. It's just like, God, they're just getting in my way. Like, I'm trying not to run into them because I just want to get to however high this mage tower goes and see if there's anything here. But then it's like, I just don't know. HP recovery. MP ball. I'm telling you though, I really cannot imagine what lies at the top of this tower. I mean, it's probably like a rematch with Toto's other self or whatever. That's why I think it is. A rematch with Toto, and it's just a lot harder. Or maybe you fight like, oh my, good thing I have another transfer device here. And I just happen to find one, and now I gotta use it. Nothing gained, nothing lost, right? Rotten curry. Yogurt. Where's the beef? I don't need a bunch of these synthesis boxes. These should go away. Explosive egg. Dude, I am running out of fucking curry. I am actually running out of curry. I just realized that I'm running out of curry. Turn to transferring items. Finish. I might be in trouble here. Ugh, God. Would you freaking leave me alone? God dang it. Can I have a hug? I'll love you and hug you and kiss you and make you feel all better. Yeah, this dude doesn't know when to quit. That's like the most dedicated owlbear I've had chase me around. Makes like all the other owlbears look silly in comparison. Got a bunch of like, wasn't even one of his traps. Okay, well, guess what? You go to hell! You go to hell, they go to hell, everybody goes to hell! If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Okay. I think, everybody needs mana. Useless. And a lot of enemies on this floor, too. Definitely piling up the enemy edge. Now, this is an interesting thing. So here's floor 70. Okay. God, I don't really know. I might have to... Great Mage Door. I don't think I'll be able to make it. I actually don't think I'll be able to make it. Because... I mean, I'm good on everything. Like, I mean, I'm holding up well. The problem is the freaking curry, dude. Like, I only have enough curry to get through maybe 6 floors before my thing runs low. So, I just cannot Like, I just don't think I can do it. Assuming the thing goes up any higher. I think what I'm going to do... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to beat this boss, right? And then I'm going to see if I can... See how high I can go. Just rush through the floors. And see how far I can get. And then I'll just bail out and get some more curry. That's basically what I'll do. Anyway, I'll fight you now. See how tough you are. You all gotta be spread out, right? You frickers. Hey, Adams, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night or day, depending on where you are. Yeah, I can see your message. I've literally... I've just been so focused on this, honestly, that I failed to see your message. But good to see you. This stream is going all right. Like I said, just trying to see the end of this, and I'm on floor 70 of the Mage's Tower, and I believe you caught me trying to do this. Oh, let me keep on going there. Alright, let's keep on going. Well, that's what I get for getting so caught up in what I'm playing. I don't read the friggin' chat. Oh, well. That's just, oopsie on my end. Anyway. Let's see how far I can go here. I think I could find a... Yeah, let's just keep going. I got a couple escape circles, so we'll see how we do. And we could try to just, like, you know, tough it out. I don't know how long will last. Like, okay, so there's the curry, right? And, when we're not eating curry, that essentially means that we'll, like, our max hit points will be affected. So what I'm thinking is I'll just starve the gang, see how far it'll go, and oh my god, look at all these cannons, dude. Holy cow. I'll see how far I can go, and then as soon as I am, like, almost starved, then I'll eat curry and refill health. That's what I'll do. Let me see there. Boy. Ah, crap. These fools. Oh, well, this is a dumb spot. Come on. Other thing's literally right there. Okay, so now we're in... Oh, come the fuck on. You freaking little bastard. I hope you freaking die. Here. Eat up. You jerk asses.
この調子で行くぜ。
Okay.
現在地は
And that token I'll also avoid swinging at anything. Here's the other portal there. Also, kids, don't starve yourself. Don't ever starve yourself. It's never a good thing to do. Let me use a dowser on here.
確認は大事だよね。
I'm gonna like go all the way around there. Hey there, how's it going? Koku ni sumu muchi. Let me think about where we're at now. How does like your mana end up getting wasted? Or not your mana, but your like vitality. Like, how does your vitality end up being unaffected? I could try growing veggies. I didn't think of that. Well, then it would cost me vitality to do that. Can I, like, make anything? No. No, I can't. I can't make anything. I can't do anything. I'll be honest, I feel terrible for how I'm handling this. Starving poor Fia. Yeah, thank you for leaving another trap there so I can get through. Why can't you eat fish? Like, you catch fish. Why aren't you able to eat it? You should just be able to eat fish. I do not want to fight you. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Oh. Nice of the game to put these doors around me. Alright, let's eat some curry. Fill her up. And then we will have some slight spice. 1, 2, 3. And good use for that sliced spice, I think. But, okay, so what I get through, like... It might be doable. Probably. We'll see how we do. There's also a possibility these fights are gonna get tough as nails now, since we're like in the 80s. How many dungeon keys do we have now? How many dungeon keys? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Just use that. break that open.
確認は
Hey there, how's it going? If we get through 10 floors, like, okay, so I figure 5 floors before we have to eat curry, and then we rush through the floors like we did there. We get closer to the end, and then we eat more curry. So I think we might be fine. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. We might be cutting it very, very thin. Like, I just think I didn't bring enough curry. I'm probably going to fight him. Alright, let's go through here. Ooh, sweet. Orich'll come. Orich'll come. Orich'll come. Orich'll come. So Rich'll come. I wish I could fight. I really wish I could fight these Banshee trios and keep trying to get ripped sleeves. I really, really wish I could keep doing that. But I really feel like I... Like, I don't want to, like, waste vitality fighting enemies. Even though I'm, like, really, really far up the Mage's Tower by now, this is definitely a lot better to go through than that stupid cave. That cave was just... If I had to pick my least favorite one, it's definitely the Great Serpent's Cave. That's absolutely my least favorite.
確認は大事だよね
Nice. God, I feel so bad for skipping all these floors. I feel like there's so much more the game wants to show me. And I'm just, like, trying to cheese my way through it. The game's being very, very generous, by the way. Like, holy frick. And we have half vitality in spite of the, like, we got through 5 floors with half a bar of vitality.
タイムにしようよ
I think I could see the... Oh, look at this. Ooh! Floor dousing. Probably gotta get in that portal there. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Ready to get to the top of the floor and get curb stomped. Thank you. Right behind the door this time. Hey there, how's it going?
確認は大事だよねえい
Feels like these mobs are getting faster. It's probably just me, though. Look at the Banshee trio. Maybe these kids are just chasing me down the hall. Did anybody ever tell you not to run in hallways? No running in the halls. When will you learn? Let's see where you go. Oh! They're just standing right there. They were just standing right there. Like, hello! Like, that was like Looney Tunes. Like, I want an Easter egg, I want an Easter egg. Oh, no! Um. Hello? Dude. Okay. I literally thought my game soft locked. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I got this high and the game soft locked when it was saving. I mean, it was a big deal because, like, I saved in the last floor, but that would have been a bit lame, I got to say. You get surprisingly a lot of mileage from a couple bowls of curry, though. Like, I was expecting 5 floors. Then again, I am kind of, like, ignoring literally everything. So I guess it really isn't a big thing. Another long save. Either this is building up to something really crazy, or it's starting to become a bit much for this game to handle. Maybe I should reload this game, just to be on the safe side. Dude. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna reload this game. Alright. Okay, so 89. Save there. And we'll just reload that real quick, and then we'll jump right back into it. You know, I'm actually gonna, while this game loads up, I'm gonna go and get a quick drink. So let me step away for a quick second, and I'll be right back. Okay, and let's go back to our climb. A quick drink here. Maybe I could afford to try fighting a few fiends. Just to see what we're up against. This is just slow loading in general, isn't it? Wow. I'm a little surprised at how slow this is. Okay, I'm genuinely concerned here. Okay, it's going. Alright, let me get the hell out of here. Oh my god, dude. I gotta say, if I buy another one of these games, oh, nice. If I buy another one of these JRPG games, I might think twice about buying it on Switch. I mean, not that it... Alright, let me not do that. Not that it matters, but, like... The performance on the Switch leaves something to be desired. Let me put it that way. And use a key on you because I don't want you to reach in and grab me. Here's floor 90. 10 more floors to go. I think. This is going to be every floor, isn't it? That means if I fail the boss, I'm going to have to wait for the top floor to load each time. Hopefully that won't be the case. I think what's happening is the game's just loading so much crap. Like, we're so high up in the tower now that the game is loading just a bunch of data and traps and enemies. I guess they never expected some random weeb to stream this game. Or like, you know, they weren't expecting many people to play this version. So they just kind of were like, yeah, okay, we're not gonna put that much effort into optimizing this game. Doors, and more doors, huh? Well, use our keys while we got them. That's what we got them for. And by gum, we're gonna use them. I'll probably, like, since we could fight enemies, we'll just, like, we'll be fine. If we decide to fight that, we'll load it pretty quick. Okay, let's, This is a really curry frigate. Let's not try to push the envelope here. And we're on floor 92, so we should be alright. Heck, we'll get to floor 100 and we'll have, like, low green. We'll have, like, maybe 20% vitality left. Where? Right there. I'm getting. I gotta say, I am getting more familiar with these layouts. Like a lot of these. Whoa. Busy. Hey, how's it going? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, shit. Ugh. Dude, that is insane. That is crazy. These are yeah, these obstacles are starting to get mad crazy now. Crazy enough to where I might have to be extra careful. Like, on top of avoiding enemies and those obstacles, they could really mess me up. Oh my god. Well, I had to fight at least one of you jerk-offs, didn't I? Eventually, I had to fight. You know what? That's okay. That's me. Test the waters of stuff. And yeah, you guys are piss. Oh my god. Frickin' eat that. Back here. The floors are starting to load better now. Well, just getting hyped up. I gotta say. Man, only floor 94 though. Key. I'm getting so lucky with how close these portals are. Like, for real. I'm gonna use a dowser, actually. Not a good amount of them. No, no Momo in sight. Yeah, he just doesn't appear after 450, I guess. Suppose he doesn't have access. Or he just doesn't have that kind of stamina to climb up so high. Is it? Okay, this looks exactly the same as the other one. Yeah, like there's the key, there's the that pink item up there, the farm. Wouldn't mind getting this floor for the next few times. Maybe it'll let the game load the floor up faster. Oh well, not this time. But it's over here. Okay. Now, where are we at? 497. 2 more floors, and then we'll get to floor 100. Where's the other? Down here. Door? No. Better we went this way than the other way. The other way looked crazy in general. Okay. Well, let's eat our last couple curries, and then that is it. We are all out of curries. The kitchen is closed.
は大事だよね。
Yeah, that's right. I'm not here. I might, Oh, sweet. Okay, we have a temporary return device here. Why the hell would I actually like I mean, okay, like I know why, but I don't know. It's weird that they included this up here. Anyway. Okay, let's see what the last challenge is. A horned carrot. Or whatever. There's probably like 100 of you in this. Or like a bunch of you guys, huh? You guys are hard-hitting, is that it? You guys hit like freaking tanks. Is that it? Oh yeah, you do. You definitely do. Yeah, you guys definitely do. Like a bunch of, like... Okay, yeah, that was... Okay, let's reload. Yeah, I'm not gonna accept that. I figured it was gonna be something like that. I honestly did. Well, you know what? I'm gonna keep trying to beat them, and if I can't, then I don't know. Might not be... I mean, those things killed everyone awfully quick.
張り切っていくぞ。
Nice thing is that we can do this. Well, this is a temporary return device, so we'd have to prep for whatever. But yeah, this definitely feels like the final challenge. I think it'd be a good idea if we actually healed up, though. Do we have any... Yeah. I don't think we even healed up before we took them on, did we? Alright. Now, okay, so we have, let's see, we got Will, Lena, and Thea. Oh, I just noticed his element's fire, by the way. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably... I'm gonna trade those. I'm gonna put this back. And because... I'm just gonna put these...
どっちも捨て
Give her back the mysterious rings. Because what might also be happening, not that I've noticed. Or was kind of paying attention there. But... we have the mysterious rings on Lena. That way, if she's affected, she could focus on healing. That being said, I don't know if this is gonna be... We can go back and adjust our items or whatever. Dude, this is crazy. Yep. God dang, dude, that's crazy. That is actually freaking crazy. Well. Ugh. I don't know how to counter that. I actually don't know how to counter that. I mean, probably maybe use Toto instead of Will. Let's try that maybe. God dang, dude, I don't. I really don't want to put this off till next stream. I really, really, really don't. I mean, not gonna lie, I kind of just want to be done with this game. But... God, this is so ridiculous. It's even more annoying because I can't save. Well, I mean, I could use the temporary return device. I didn't think, but I don't know. I don't know anything. But every time I reload, I have to heal back up. And yeah, I mean, I think the return device is still there, even if I use it, but I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. This just seems like I could use an attack down move too. Let's just decrease their attack a little bit. That might be a better option. Let me try. How long does doing fine work, though? For one ally warmed. Where's the... Dark elimination. Increases all allies' defense. Then we could try all shield, maybe. See how much that defends against them. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Dude, that is insane. That is truly insane, man. Like, they hit you once and you're dead. Like, what are you even supposed to do about that? I mean, I could try Eclipse on Lena so she can just heal, but... Like, I don't know if... Like, I don't know how long that lasts for. I mean, that might be the thing to do. Every fight up to this point has been very, very kind of underwhelming. Alright, you know what? Let me just go use this, because I really don't want to have to heal up every single freaking time I reload a save. So let me use this, come back, and try to... and just make a fresh save. I mean, I have the other save file, so... simply for the better. I can also adjust gear, too. I think it'd help if, I could use something that... let me see here. The problem here is that they just hit too effing hard. Like if they hit any of your allies, they're basically dead in one shot. Like, that's literally what is killing them right now. Well, I have 7 Orichilcum. So I can make the sword and the dagger at least. But I don't really know what good that's gonna... I mean, aside from the stat boost, but... I kind of feel like the difference is so marginal. It's like... God. Dragon's horns. I don't... Mysterious ring. I mean, Mysterious ring could be good. I need, like I could make a second set and put them on whoever would benefit from it. I really don't want to do that yet, because I'm just not sure what... Like, I just need freaking defense. That's... I feel like that's what I need. Oh man, this is not gonna be an easy challenge, will it? I actually don't think it will be. I think this is gonna be... God. I can't look up a walkthrough for this because nobody plays this game. So... I guess I mean, I'll try for a bit, but... Just... God, dude. Okay. So we have this now. Let's, go in here. And let me try... Maybe Eska. Maybe we'll put Eska in. She's got a good amount of health, but it seems like Will dies like almost instantaneously. Okay, here's what I'm gonna try to do. Let me put... Where is... Does she have Eclipse on? Eclipse. And then we'll put... Got all shield up. Pahyum can be, like if I want them to chase Fia around, since she can take more hits than they can, I think. Like sluggish enemies and lowers their turn speed. Deals large damage to enemies. Well, I mean, I guess I'll try to... Let me put... Let's put Holy Ray there and Eclipse as last. See how this... Now this says doing fine, making them immune to damage, so... If I put that on Lena and she focuses on healing, then... Yeah, I could cast it on Eska too. Let me see how this goes. I'm already off to a god-awful start. Eska. Yeah, dude, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, it just... What is fucking Eska doing, dude? She's not doing shit. It seems to be lasting longer than usual. Dude, this is impossible. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I actually don't know how to handle this. This is just unbelievably tricky to deal with, and I just don't think this is doable. At least with trial and error and stuff. Just a lot of experimentation. I mean, I guess I could try to blitz them, but that doesn't really matter either, because it's like as soon as you get to them, like as soon as they approach you, you're basically dead. Maybe I'll stick to my original plan and put... Man. I'm just gonna cast this on I'll just cast Eclipse on Lena, see what happens. If that affects any sort of... Yeah, dude, this... Yeah, I can't do this. Yeah, this is impossible. No. No, I can't. I don't think this is... I mean, first of all, I've been streaming for 8 hours, so I am already just kind of, you know, tired. I'm probably going to have to be in the lab with this. If there is a lab. But as it stands, I just don't think doing this is possible right now. I mean, this will definitely not happen tonight. So here's what I'm going to do. Either... Here's what I'm going to do. I finish this by completing the advanced fishing minigame. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I'll come back to this boss. I might try for a bit tomorrow, but if I cannot get anywhere with it, and it just doesn't seem like it's doable at all, then I'll just move on to whatever else I want to play next. I mean, I do feel like it seemed like it was alright for the first 10 seconds, but then everything just falls apart all at once. And nothing seems to work right. I guess what I could do is capture footage of the fight, see exactly what they do, and just kind of take note of what they're doing, and then build a strategy around that, since the Switch lets you capture footage. But I don't know what... Like, I don't know how much good that'll do for me, because if I can't defend against them, like, if one shot from them is gonna kill me, like, in, like, just like that, one shot, my party's dead, I'm alive, and then that's it. I just don't know how to counter that. Anyway, let me try doing this fishing minigame since it says I'm level 9. I do know one thing, if it's still BS, I'm just gonna... Nah, I feel no difference. I feel absolutely no difference here. Freaking blue wheel. Of course I get a blue wheel. Did it say my fishing was level 9 earlier? Or was I imagining that? A blue wheel. Go F yourself. I hate... What I really wouldn't give for a restart button for this game Like, if you are definitely not gonna win with 1000% certainty, there is no way for you to restart this. I think that's what really annoys me about this game more than anything. They just force you to wear it. And if you want to have a do-over, or if you know you're screwed, you have to let the game... You can't even just quit or forfeit. Like, I think it would have been so much better here if they at least let you forfeit the stupid game. No. Gee, I'm sure... Yeah, sure holding up well, but getting all these dark blue fish. Okay, I feel like this is a more... Like... Steel can go frick itself, though. Okay, I feel like this is more winnable now. But... It's still... You're still victim to RNG here. Like, even if I had caught that first fish, that dark blue one, I would have only had 37 points. Maybe I'll just try catching every fish. Just take what they give me. Like, you know, a stupid, crappy blue wheel that's only worth 2 points. Just take the points. Take that for sure. Please. Please. Thank you. I guess I didn't time it sooner. Oh my god. Maybe catching the lower tier eels affects the likelihood of a good one appearing. Oh my god, I'm actually in third. Ugh. Well, I guess the level 9 skill level is really mattering a lot. A mackerel. I haven't seen a mackerel in forever. That's probably the first time I've actually caught a mackerel. But, you know, I'm still getting garbage. Oh, come on with a freaking gray squid. Really? So ridiculous. Okay, I am not doing bad at this at all. I just am not getting good bites. I'm just not getting good anything whatsoever. I'll try one more time. Feel like I got the hang of this more. But that being said, this is still a BS game. Please fucking come in the dang thing, man. I hate this stupid... No. I ain't taking that. No. I ain't accepting that. I'm not gonna waste 2 minutes waiting. No. I'm not wasting that time. No, sir. Probably take longer to load the dang game up. Like, I just did that purely out of frustration because I don't feel like sitting there with twiddling my thumbs for 2 minutes waiting for a fishing game to end. Like, at that point, just reload the friggin' game. It's actually faster, too, I think. My God. Let's save at the academy, too. Probably takes as long to reload the game. Than it does to wait for that fishing game to end. Crappy mackerel. Yeah, just give me gray and blue fish. I'll definitely win competitions with that. Totally. Why is the eel the worst, dude? What? Why is the eel so bad? I hate the eel. I hate trying to catch the eel so much. It's just... there is just no pattern to it. There's no pattern whatsoever. It's just... like, it either goes straight outside the zone... oh my god. It either goes straight outside the zone for way too long, and then when it gets in the zone, then it just darts over to the other side. God dang, dude. Just look at this, man. What was the one fish I missed? What, the, What was the one fish I missed? The eel, that was it? And that one at the end? Maybe there was one more? Oh, man. Yeah, keep giving me dark blue mackerels. Can't give me a yellow fish to start the competition, right? You gotta give me crappy low-tier fish almost the entire frigging time. How the hell am I in second? Well, was in second. Look at this. Just, dude. Look at this. Please get caught. Thank you so much. Not that it friggin' matters, because the friggin' boy student has 62 ridiculous points. Like, how the heck do you do, like, what do you do about that? You can't do anything about that. You can't do anything about that. You just can't, man. There's nothing you can do. Even if you fight the perfect fight, you're still probably going to get boned by RNG anyway, because the computer catches better stuff than you anyway. Like, there's nothing you can do. You just gotta get lucky and hope that every fish you catch is good. On top of also being perfect at fishing. Alright, well, that's all I'm doing for tonight. Looks like the only thing is that boss fight, which I really have no idea if I'm going to be able to beat that. Unless I look up a guide on how to beat it. Which, you know, maybe there's a thing on YouTube about it or something. But, you know, figuring out bosses like that, I'm basically hopeless at. I might stream tomorrow night and try to finish that fishing minigame and then maybe beat the boss. Although, I also might just decide to put a cap on this game and just... At least I experienced everything this game has to offer. I didn't beat... If I do stop playing this game, I didn't beat that one boss, nor did I beat that advanced fishing minigame. But, you know, if I don't play this game has been a ton of fun. I definitely will check out the other Mado Monogatari games. And I really hate to end the game like this, so more than likely, if I find any, like, strategies I can use to beat that one boss, I'll come back to this and try to finish out that so I can end this game on a high note. Because I really, really, really hate the idea of just giving up on that boss and not finishing this. Like, I really, really want to win that. I just don't know if I have the brains to come up with anything. And, you know, besides that, I'm extremely tired and, yeah. Alright, anyway, that's it. I'm gonna log off. Have a good night or day, whatever time of the day it is for you, and take it easy. Alright, bye-bye.